Welcome to Redline. We have Havoc and Esther stepping up for this duel, with Havoc entering as the favorite. Havoc leads the head-to-head history with 31 wins over Esther. It's clearly a mismatch on paper, but that early advantage hasn't translated into a strong start today. We'll see if the experience edge can actually kick in. Unbelievable! He manages to clutch out a narrow survival, securing another round in this opening run. He's just too fast right now, completely shutting down any attempt at a comeback. Havoc finally finds an opening from the ramp to shake things up. A tough spot to be in for the 13th ranked player. He's staying strong, putting on the pressure and closing the gap. The momentum shift is real for the higher ranked side. Aster just shuts that down immediately, proving he can handle the pressure even with Havoc trying to hold the high ground. Havoc is showing a lot of grit here, staying poised to keep this contest within reach. Havoc strikes back from the ramp to secure his second straight point. This is exactly the kind of start we expected from the higher ranked side. He puts on a strong show from the ramp to lock in a dead heat. This is exactly why he entered the match as the heavy favorite. Aster manages to pick him off the ramp and takes a narrow lead heading into the final round of the half. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 heading into the break. I mean, it's a very clean split so far. This is a tight battle, but it's still fitting the narrative of a close contest between these two. Time for a complete reset. Aster holds a slim edge as we kick off round 13. The momentum is swinging heavily toward the lower rated side here. He walks away unscathed in this exchange, leveling the series at 7-7. It's becoming quite the battle of nerves for the underdog. Another lightning fast win for the favorite, showing some serious mental toughness to seize the lead. He cleans up the exchange from the ramp to extend the rally. The gap in skill really shows when things go south for the underdog. He strikes again from those boxes, pushing his lead to 3 rounds. The gap in raw aim is becoming far too wide. He's just completely taken over the match, adding a 5th straight victory to his tally. It is starting to look like a complete blowout. Esther finally answers back and puts a stop to that run. He's played a high volume today, already putting up 26 wins. Aster is refusing to buckle, catching his opponent off the ramp to keep the dream alive. Pure precision from the challenger to keep this close. Aster is on fire, effortlessly clearing out the ramp for his 3rd straight victory. The underdog is looking completely different from the early game. What a way to seize control. He's back on top and now sitting on match point. He needed that response immediately. What a performance! Havoc digs deep to complete a stunning turnaround and secures the series. He really had to dig in there after that second half scare, but he gets the job done in the end. He's just showing too much composure lately. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. We're on Italy today, where Mist takes on a very strong favorite in Aster. Aster has usually held the upper hand in their head-to-head history, leading the series 66-41, but the recent trend has completely flipped, with Mist taking 4 of their last 5 meetings. It'll be interesting to see if that historical dominance is finally fading. We'll be right back with more action from Italy after a very quick break. And we are back in the action on Italy, with Mist holding a 1-round lead over Aster. Aster claws back quickly, and we've got a deadlock. Both players are coming off tough losses to Havoc today. Absolute chaos in this exchange. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Mist just barely scrapes through the encounter. A total stalemate now as Mist and Aster tie things up. He's really looking for that first big series. Aster takes the lead, putting Mist in a hole. His top half rating is definitely showing here. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Mist is reacting just a fraction of a second faster right now. Unbelievable. He survives that absolute firefight with a tiny sliver of health to take the lead. A clean sweep of the encounter. He's really starting to take control of the tempo here. He just can't stop his momentum right now, racking up 4 in a row. He's really shaking off those 3 straight losses from earlier today. A complete shutout of the exchange, and he keeps this rolling with 5 straight. A surprising turn of events for a player typically expected to lose. Aster puts a stop to that run, closing out a strong frame. He's definitely playing more like the higher seeded player right now. Mist leads 7-5 heading into the break. Well, he's playing exactly as the analysts predicted. He managed to push a strong lead with that 5-round run, though Aster is still very much in the fight. Let's see who strikes first here. He's showing real grit here, shutting down the opposition completely to bring this game right back into contention. He's proving exactly why he entered as the favorite today. He's continuing the charge, erasing that early deficit to leave us completely level. Everything is wide open again for total reset. Mist pulls ahead by 1 in a nail biter. That's quite a contrast to his recent struggle on the ladder. A fierce exchange that ends in his favor, and we are back to a dead heat. The experience of a seasoned pro usually comes through in these late game ties. Mist edges ahead just as we hit the home stretch. He's fighting hard to overcome that ranking gap. Mist is putting up a huge fight despite a difficult day so far, as his 16-19 record over the last 24 hours hasn't stopped him from taking control here. He's managed to outplay a player who has typically been much more consistent across all his recent matches. The real challenge now is seeing if he can keep this pressure high enough to seal the deal. Aster is showing incredible resolve, securing another win to pull this game right back to a deadlock. The rally continues as he manages to outlast his opponent in a heavy trade to take control. A quick response from Mist to get things leveled up again. The momentum has completely shifted in this one. Another fast reaction for Mist, and he is now just a single round away from victory. What a way to force the extra frames. Aster is simply refusing to go down and we're headed to overtime. Mist is just refusing to crack under this pressure, staying composed while the tension keeps climbing. He's certainly fighting through a rough patch in his recent form. Aster is simply an immovable object right now, shutting this down completely to keep us locked in a stalemate. He simply outclassed him in this sequence, stepping up his game to reclaim the lead. Neither player can really pull away from the other. This one is just going to be a war of attrition. His opponent is really fighting through a tough slump today. A perfectly clean shot from Aster to bring him within a single point of victory. Mist digs deep in this exchange to force a tie at 15-15. A rapid-fire exchange that keeps the pressure mounting. Aster surges ahead, leaving Mist trailing by a single round. Aster's on a tear, moving out to a 17-15 cushion. Mist answers back to keep the gap at 17-16. Mist just balanced the scales to make it 17-all. He's outplaying the odds today despite a rough string of recent losses. Mist holds a narrow lead, pulling ahead 18-17. The momentum has completely flipped from where this match started. Mist is surging ahead with a 2-round advantage. He really stepped up in that overtime period to shake the world rankings upside down. Truly an incredible showing from the underdog. What a fight! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we have Havoc and Mist facing off on Orange to see who comes out on top. Havoc has a staggering 68% win rate against Mist over their entire history. He's easily the favorite here based on the long-term stats, but Mist is looking to turn that tide early. Let's see if Havoc can regain his usual control. He's simply too fast right now, extending that early lead to a commanding 3-0. The rating gap isn't playing a role in this set. A quick response from Havoc, who barely took any damage on that kill. He's finally showing the kind of form he brought into this series. Mist is just dominating this series, leading 4-1. He's definitely punching above his weight tonight. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he manages to scrap through a brutal fight to bring the score to 2-4. That was way too close to call. That was effortless, keeping the pressure high to narrow the gap. He's finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. What a response! He's completely erased that early deficit and levels the series at 4 apiece. What a surge from him, taking control from the ramp to secure his 4th straight win. This is the kind of flawless form we expected from him. He is simply on another level right now, extending his run to 5 consecutive rounds. Absolutely relentless. He just can't be stopped right now as we head toward the break. Havoc heads into the break with a solid 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is going exactly according to plan for the favorite. He really took over the momentum with that 7-round streak to put himself in a great spot. Time to switch things up. He maintains his momentum with another perfect exchange, widening the gap to 9-4. His side of the bracket is feeling a lot more comfortable now. He withstands the initial pressure to close this one out, putting himself in a strong position with a 10-4 lead. A really clean showing from the top seed so far. He's just not letting up, securing another quick round to push the gap even wider. It's becoming a bit of a nightmare for the underdog. A grueling fight, but he manages to dig deep and survive to reach match point. Just a total wall of pressure from the server leader. What a finish! He punches through the final duel to complete the comeback and secure the win. A total shutdown from start to finish. He really leaned into that skill gap to leave no doubt today. Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Havoc and Aster facing off today to see who takes the win. Havoc has had the upper hand throughout their history, winning 65% of their head-to-head matches. And he's coming into this one with a lot of confidence after taking their most recent encounter. Let's see if Aster can find any answer for that mental edge. He's just too fast, securing a perfect kill from the ramp to go up 3-0. Aster answers back by knocking him off the planks, proving he's not going down without a fight. Exactly what we want to see from the underdog early on. He's simply refusing to let Havoc close this out early, tightening the gap to just 1 round. The favorite is starting to feel the pressure now. He's completely erased the deficit, scrubbing Havoc right off the ramp to even things up. He quickly regains the lead, taking this exchange without taking a single point of damage. He's certainly playing his part as the favorite today. Havoc is playing at a massive peak right now, bringing a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches into this duel. Well, it's clearly paying off as he starts to put a real distance between himself and Aster. The question is if Aster can shake off this current slump. What a scramble. Aster barely escapes with his life to keep this series interesting. Just a sliver of health left there, but it's enough. A real battle on the ramp there, but Havoc comes out on top to really start padding that lead. He's definitely in top form today, staying efficient in his matches. Havoc takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, things are unfolding exactly as predicted. He's simply playing better than Aster right now and looks very comfortable in the lead. Aster needs to find some momentum here. Aster just holds his ground on the ramp to snag another one. Aster needs to lean on that map advantage to close this gap. Aster stays frosty, catching Havoc right off the ramp to keep this comeback rolling. He's starting to look like the danger person in this set. Havoc shuts that door quickly, utilizing the ramp to put a stop to those back-to-back rounds from Aster. He's simply on a tear today, having already put up 26 wins. Aster puts the pressure back on, quickly flushing the opponent off the planks. The pressure is definitely shifting back toward the favorite now. He's staying incredibly stubborn, continuing the push back toward the leader. The momentum has completely shifted in the underdog's favor. Havoc just clears that window with a quick snap to keep himself in control. He's just showing why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. Havoc looks completely settled now, using that ramp to firmly establish a 3-round lead. He really seems to have a read on the number 14 seed. Aster earns a clean recovery, shutting him down right on the ramp. Coming off a strong 13-8 win over Zeno earlier today. What a display of grit, as he secures another effortless round to keep the pressure mounting. He's completely locked in right now. Aster delivers another flawless shot to clear the ramp and tie this series up at 11. Everything is wide open now with a dead heat on the board. Havoc puts a stop to that run and earns match point with a quick burst off the ramp. A huge moment for the leader to shut that down. Absolute perfection. He shuts the door from the ramp to claim the match. He really held his nerve in that closing stretch after Aster fought his way back into the set. What a battle. Welcome to the arena for this duel between Mist and Aster. It looks like the favorite has a tough challenge ahead. Aster has the clear historical advantage here with a 68% all-time win rate. He's really looking to capitalize on that stability against a player who's been significantly more inconsistent lately. Let's see if Mist can find any answers. The momentum has completely shifted as he puts together a 3-round sequence. Absolutely effortless. He's just totally outclassing his opponent right now. A really tough start for the current underdog. He manages to get the better of his opponent to stop that run. He's certainly shaken off some of those earlier losses today. Aster is just dominating the pace with a 5-1 lead. He's clearly in top form today with that 28-11 record. The head-to-head history is overwhelmingly in Aster's favor as he's taken 66 of their previous encounters. It's quite a contrast to that result on Italy P where Mist actually came out on top. Now Aster is looking to put that one fluke victory behind him for good. Just an absolute war right now, picking up another effortless round to stay in control. He's just completely taking over the match now, picking up another win in this run. The top 15 skill gap is really starting to show. The streak keeps climbing and he looks absolutely untouchable heading into the break. He's just completely dismantled that side of the bracket. It is 1-11 in favor of Aster. I mean, this is a total collapse from Mist. He looked like the one to beat coming in, but his opponent just crushed him with that 7-round run. Mist needs a serious spark here. Just a quick snap of the wrist, and he's practically finished this match. He's just completely in control of the lobby. What a finish! He shuts the door with an incredibly clean final shot to take the victory. He really asserted his dominance on this map, just completely outplaying everything Mist tried to throw at him. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on Mapus today. Havoc enters as the favorite in this matchup. Havoc has owned this rivalry with a 68% win rate. It's a massive historical lead, but we're seeing some nerves early on from the favorite. The real question is if Mist can actually capitalize on this early momentum. What a scrap! He survives by a hair after clearing Mist off the ramp. He seems to have the upper hand today. He's completely in control now, walking away from that encounter without taking a single point of damage. Simply untouchable right now, and that makes it 4 straight for the favorite. He's looking dangerous after that 13-11 victory over Aster. Unbelievable! He digs deep in a frantic exchange to claw back around, barely surviving with a sliver of health. A gutsy play to keep things close. Havoc is really putting his individual skill on display with that 25-10 record from the last day. It's quite a contrast compared to Mist, who has been struggling to close out his matches lately. It looks like the gap in form is becoming the deciding factor here. He secures the advantage from the ramp and moves within striking distance of a double-digit lead. A quick response from Mist to keep things from slipping further away. He's trying to avoid another blowout like their previous meeting today. Neither player wanted to back down from the ramp, but Havoc managed to get the better of him. Havoc goes into the break leading 8-4. I mean, everything is going exactly as predicted. He's simply outplaying his opponent right now, taking full advantage of his superior rank. Let's see if Mist wakes up. Mist fights back, but Havoc still holds a 3-round cushion. An incredibly fast exchange to put more pressure on him. He's picking up the pace with these quick rounds. A total shutout here as Mist continues to prove he can hang with the favorite. He just clears the ramp with a crisp shot, keeping this impressive rally going. The underdog has completely flipped the script on this series. He manages to snap that run of losses and reclaim the lead. A vital reset for the number 8 seeds. He secures the edge from the ramp to keep this clawback alive. It's a much tighter battle than anyone expected going into today. What a run! He completely erases the deficit to bring this a dead heat at 9 all. Havoc just edges ahead to make it 10-9. The class difference is showing for the higher rated seed. Absolutely incredible. He secures his spot on the ramp and brings the score level at 10-all. Things are getting tense as we enter the final stretch, and the momentum has shifted back toward the top seed. Havoc barely wins the trade to bring himself to the brink of victory. He's really capitalizing on the pressure now. What a gutsy effort from Mist to stay in this, refusing to go down without a fight. The underdog is showing some serious grit in this closeout. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door with a perfect shot to claim the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit there. He gave everything he had, but just couldn't find that final answer. What a battle! Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc taking on Esther on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Havoc holds a significant lead in their head-to-head record, winning 66% of their past encounters, but he's currently sliding after a tough first round. It'll be interesting to see if he can lean on that historical confidence to turn things around here. Esther is really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's definitely playing at the level of a top 10 player. Esther has all the momentum right now and he's just not letting Havoc breathe. That's a stark contrast to their recent 13-11 clash. Esther just can't be shaken, taking that duel from the box and really extending his control here. A completely untouched round for Esther, who just keeps stacking them up. He's really defying those pre-match expectations right now. He's completely in control of this server, taking a 5th straight round. He's making short work of the number 7 seed today. Absolutely lethal positioning as Esther clears the lobby from the box to bring his tally to 7. Finally, a response from Havoc, breaking the run and bringing the score to 2-7. Esther has clearly found a way to neutralize the seed gap, and he's currently holding a dominant 8-round lead. It's quite the turnaround since he struggled in their previous encounter today. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. Esther holds an 8-4 lead coming into the break. Honestly, the favorite is looking completely lost. This is playing out exactly like a surprise victory if Havoc can't find a way to stop the bleeding. Havoc needs to wake up fast. Esther is simply cruising right now, sitting at 9-4. That's 5 more rounds than he needs to close this out. Havoc claws one back, bringing it to 5-9. The former number 7 seed is finally showing some teeth. Esther just completely owned the high ground there, keeping the lead well within his grasp. Havoc is starting to fight back, securing that win from the box to keep this series interesting. Havoc keeps the dream alive at 7-10. He's really starting to mirror that 13-11 result they just had. He's on fire now, claiming a 3rd straight to keep this comeback alive. He's finally starting to play like the higher ranked seed. He is absolutely tearing through this side of the map, keeping that streak alive to narrow the gap. That was an incredibly crisp set of rounds from the favorite. Unbelievable, he has fought his way all the way back to a dead heat. The server is completely wide open now. Simply breathtaking. He's now taken 6 in a row to seize the lead. The momentum has completely flipped in his favor. Esther shuts down the run from the box to bring us back to a dead heat. Neither player is willing to let this one slip. Esther reacts first, securing a huge lead as he reaches match point. That's a cold-blooded way to shut down a comeback. Absolute ice in his veins, he forces a deadlock and we are headed for overtime. A flawless shot to secure the lead, showing incredible grit from the favorite. Pure agility on that double entry. Havoc manages to knock Esther off the box, continuing a surge that has him firmly in the lead. The target is wide open now after that scramble. What a chaotic exchange, but he manages to outlast Esther to put himself one step away from victory. He does it! An incredible run of form allows Havoc to secure the match victory. He really dug deep to close that gap and outlast Aster in the end. Talk about a mental battle. What a match! Welcome everyone to Italy. We have missed taking on Aster in a match where the favorite looks very strong today. Aster clearly owns this rivalry with a 61% historical win rate over Mist. It's a psychological advantage that seems to be paying off early in this series. We have to see if Mist can find some answers before this gets out of hand. That's just unbelievable. He's completely shifted the momentum of this match with a total shutdown. The momentum is swinging completely in his favor now as he secures a perfect 4-round opening. A sharp response from Mist to put a stop to that early run. The number 24 ranked man is starting to fight back. Another clean exchange here, showing a lot of grit as he cuts the gap. He's proving the rankings wrong right now. Aster is putting up an impressive 29-12 record over the last day. You can tell that confidence is translating directly into his play here. It's creating a huge wall that Mist is really struggling to climb over. Aster is comfortably ahead with a 6-3 lead. His superior form against the field is making a difference here. He's keeping the pressure on and refuses to go away quietly. His confidence is still high after that dominant victory over Zephyr recently. He's absolutely locked in right now, taking a second straight to close the gap further. The pressure is really starting to mount for the favorite. We've got a dead heat at 6-6. I mean, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. It is a total toss-up heading into the second half. Let's see who blinks first. Aster takes a slim lead, sitting 7 now. He's consistently held the upper hand in their long-term head-to-head. Aster is pulling away again with an 8-6 cushion. The higher seed is simply too fast right now. He is simply untouchable right now, putting a stop to any hopes of a comeback with a complete shutdown. Mist just completely took control of that engagement, refusing to let the deficit get any worse. He's showing plenty of resolve despite the uphill battle. He's stubbornly refusing to let this match slip away, clawing back with another strong sequence. It's a total reversal from how this series started. Aster is still comfortably in the driver's seat at 10-8. That just feels like his usual dominance on this map. He's simply not letting up, erasing more of that gap with another efficient exchange. It is starting to feel like this is just going to be another victory for the higher seed. Aster shuts the door on that small rally, moving himself to the edge of victory. Unbelievable! He finishes the series with a complete blowout to take the victory. He looked like the better man from the start, and he just didn't let Mist find any room to breathe today. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on red line, with Havoc entering this one as the strong favorite. Havoc makes a quick read on that first round, picking Mist right off the ramp. He's been dominating this rivalry over their long history. Havoc is simply outclassing him right now, holding a huge lead early on. Mist is certainly feeling the weight of those recent losses. A total toss-up on that ramp, but Mist manages to edge him out for the win. The 25 spot is trying to close the gap here. Mist is showing a lot of grit here, taking control of the series after catching Havoc off guard on the ramp. He's really erasing that historical disadvantage right now. Havoc still holds a slim lead at 3-2. The number 7 seed is starting to exert his will. Both players are reacting instantly to each other, leaving us with a dead heat at the 6th round mark. Mist looks much more confident than he did in his last few outings. Mist is just too quick, cleaning him right off the box to keep that momentum rolling. A surprising turn for someone who's barely won a match today. They're locked in a dead heat at 4 apiece. The higher rated player is finally getting a hold of things. Mist manages to hold that ramp position and take the lead into the second half. It's a surprising shift from his recent struggles on the ladder. Mist is completely owning the tempo here, just punishing Havoc for playing the ramp again. He's just untouchable right now, securing another effortless round before the switch. A really clean way to wrap up this first half. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. The underdog is putting on a total clinic here. He's completely flipped the script on a rival who usually wins 68% of their games. Time for a total reset. Havoc just couldn't find a way down from those boxes, as Mist continues to put the pressure on. He's playing far above his current rating right now. Havoc has managed a 26-9 record over the last day, and that confidence is finally translating into this series. Well, he's definitely starting to put the pressure back on Mist. I wonder if we're seeing the true favorite wake up now. A real slugfest on the ramp there, and now Havoc is starting to chip away at that lead. It's becoming a real battle of wills for that 25 spot. Havoc's victory from the ramp brings him a step closer to equalizing the series. He's certainly using that top 10 ranking to stage this rally. Unreal, both of them were nearly dead, but he clawed through the chaos to keep this run going. The momentum has completely shifted in this series. Pure brilliance from Havoc, who just completely shut down the opposition's run with an effortless blow. Mist manages to hold his ground and reclaim the advantage. Mist is really fighting back after those early struggles today. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that trade on the ramp, clinging on with a sliver of health. Absolute nail-biter, just a tiny sliver of health kept him in it. Another fast response from the favorite, staying alive as Mist sits on match point. He's fighting for every single round now. What a way to close it out! Mist secures the final round and seals the victory. He really put his back against the wall to get that victory. This is a huge result for the lower seeded player. What a match! Welcome to the arena. Havoc and Aster are stepping up for this duel, with the favorite looking to stay on top. What a fight! Aster barely walks away from that opening exchange with the narrowest of leads. He'll want to shake off that loss to Mist from earlier. Havoc holds a substantial overall advantage in their head-to-head history. It's a matchup that has traditionally gone his way, which is certainly fueling the confidence we're seeing in these opening exchanges. We'll see if Aster can find a way to disrupt that trend. Aster is really putting the pressure on here, and he just shut Havoc down from the Tetris. That is a stark contrast to his recent results. He's just completely taken over this early phase of the game. A tough spot for the number 8 seed right now. Absolutely oppressive, Aster continues to tear through this match. He's proven that his lower rank isn't slowing him down. Havoc answers back quickly, claiming a clean victory to keep things moving. It's a tough recovery after that tight loss to Mist. Aster just completely shut down that attempt from the ramp. He's certainly capitalizing on his high win rate on this map. Havoc secures that point from the Tetris, showing he can hold those high angles effectively. He's definitely making the most of his experience against this opponent. Havoc is putting on a show from the Tetris, racking up 2 straight to keep this comeback alive. That's the type of focus we expected from the favorite. He's truly on fire right now, closing in on the lead before the break. He's really starting to flip the script here. It is a 7-5 lead for Aster heading into the break. I mean, the underdog is holding his ground well. He's definitely using that map advantage to stay ahead of the favorite for now. Fresh start for the second half. He's continuing to claw back into this series, refusing to let the lead slip further away. It feels like we're finally seeing a more balanced series. Aster has been incredibly hot today with a 30-12 record across his matches. It looks like that confidence is translating directly into this duel. He's really managing to maintain his poise against a top 10 opponent. Aster reads him perfectly, catching Havoc right as he tried to hold that Tetris position. He's proving that his lower rating won't hold him back today. He's showing great poise right now, refusing to let that lead swell any further. His game is finally arriving at the perfect time. The momentum has completely shifted and we are now deadlocked at 9 apiece. That's a really clean sequence of rounds to get back in control. Aster just punished that elevation, effectively stealing the momentum right back from Havoc. The higher seeded player is struggling to put this one away. He's just too fast, leveling the score with a lightning quick reaction. He's looking stronger by the second, walking away unscathed as he takes a 1-round lead. He's completely neutralized that mid-game push. We've reached the absolute limit of tension here. It's a complete deadlock as we head toward the finish. Just as we saw during their last clash on Dunes. Havoc refuses to buckle, surging ahead for a chance to close this out. That was a ridiculously sharp response from him. Unbelievable. He closes the gap and secures the victory in a stunning reversal. He just wouldn't let that gap stay open, showing exactly why he's a nightmare for Aster to play against. He really had to grind for this one. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, Mist and Esther are facing off on orange, where the favorite looks to maintain their strong lead. Aster holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history with 68 wins over Mist. It's clear that those numbers are continuing to climb today, especially after their recent victory over Mist in another map. It'll be interesting to see if that mental edge carries him all the way to a clean sheet. Mist is really finding his rhythm, leading 2-1. The upper half of the ladder usually feels more secure than this. The momentum has shifted. We're back to a deadlock after those two quick responses. Aster clinches the lead now, sitting atop at 3-2. He's definitely showing why he holds the higher rank on the ladder. And just like that, Mist levels the playing field at 3-3. The higher seed is feeling a lot more pressure right now. What a fight! He barely walks away from that exchange to take the lead. The underdog is really leaning into this momentum. Aster fires back to bring this set to a tie. He's really putting those superior ladder standings to use. Aster edges ahead again, taking a narrow 5-4 lead. The level of play from the 14th seed is just different. Both players are practically glued together in this set, refusing to let the other get any breathing room. Mist claws back in front, leading 6-5. Barely scraped through that one with his health. His recent performance this afternoon has been absolutely monstrous. We go into the break with a 6-6 deadlock, and honestly, things are playing out exactly how we thought they would. Mist is holding his own and looking every bit as strong as the pre-match predictions. Mist takes a narrow step ahead, now leading 7-6. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the heat now. Aster forces a tie, bringing us right back to 7-0. This level of composure is a huge part of that superior rating. These exchanges are getting faster and faster as the tension builds. The momentum is shifting, despite that massive gap in their all-time records. Total deadlock at 8 apiece, neither side is budging. He's really flexing that class difference in this half. Absolutely breathtaking, he manages to survive a brutal exchange to reclaim that one-round advantage. Another tie, Mist and Aster are locked at 9. His 30-13 record today shows why he's having such a strong run. Mist pulls ahead again, pushing it to 10-9. That confidence is starting to waver for the higher seed. We've got a complete toss-up here. It's practically a coin flip every time they line up. Siding with the favorites' historical dominance here. Everything is coming down to these final few moments, and right now, the advantage is firmly with Mist. We are headed straight for a tiebreaker scenario if this pattern keeps up. We're seeing that high map win rate for Aster play a role. Such a clean trade to take the lead. Unbelievable! He closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series. He really shook off that historical slump to get the victory. Aster fought him every step of the way, but he just came out on top. What a series! Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a great matchup between Havoc and Mist, where the favorite looks strong today. Havoc holds a massive historical advantage here, winning nearly 70% of their career meetings. It's clear that those numbers give him a huge psychological edge in this series. The main question is if Mist can shake that legacy and find some consistency early on. Havoc is putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. That's the 7th rank showing a bit of teeth. We've got ourselves a real deadlock here. Neither player is willing to give an inch in these opening rounds. Havoc pulls ahead, now leading 3-2. He's certainly keeping up that strong pace from today's previous match. Mist claws back and we are all square. He's definitely not feeling the pressure of that rating gap. Mist is starting to seize control here, putting together some really impressive momentum to take the lead. And we're tied up again at 4 apiece. His form today has been incredible, piling up 26 wins in the last day. Havoc takes a narrow 1-round lead. He's currently in a much hotter spell today, pushing his win count to 26. We've got a real toss up on our hands. Both players are reacting instantly, and it's anyone's game right now. Havoc is back in the driver's seat at 6-5. A solid showing from him today, as soon as he finds his footing. We're looking at a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, this is right where we expect it to be. Havoc is showing why he's the higher seed, but Mist is refusing to buckle. Fresh start, let's go. Mist just edges ahead, taking a 7-6 lead. That's a bit of a grudge match right there after their last meeting. Unbelievable. He manages to survive with a sliver of health after an absolute war from the box. Mist holds a slim 8-7 edge as we enter round 15. That was a clean reset to stop the momentum from shifting. Havoc strikes back to level things up at 8-all. It's exactly the kind of resilience we expect from someone in the top 10. He just absolutely wiped the floor with him in a clash between both players on the box. This is exactly the kind of shift we're seeing today. He's just completely shut him down now, moving to a 4-round streak. A stark contrast to those recent losses Mist had managed to secure. Mist responds with a crisp shot to stop that run. He's really fighting to close that rating gap today. Havoc is really starting to pull away here, putting a lot of pressure on Mist as we head into the final stretch. We've seen a total flip in momentum, and now this is a nail-biter with just 1 round separating them. Both players are fighting hard to avoid a repeat of their last encounter. That was effortless. He's now just 1 round away from securing the victory. The momentum shifted fast, but the favorite is closing in. Mist answers back with a fast burst, extending this thriller by just 1 more round. A huge relief for the underdog to keep the dream alive. What a finale. He takes down Mist from the box to close out the series. Just an absolute battle until the very last second. He really showed why he's the higher seed by keeping his cool. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have a great matchup today as the strong favorite Havoc takes on Aster. Havoc has consistently dominated this head-to-head rivalry with 35 career wins. But the momentum has shifted entirely as Aster looks much sharper today. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can regain his typical control of this matchup. Havoc really held his ground on the wine to keep things close. We're practically tied now. Aster is really putting on a clinic early on, using that high ground to secure a commanding early lead. Aster is just cruising along with a massive 4-1 lead. Not the start the higher rated man wanted. Absolutely zero hesitation there. He's simply too fast right now. Havoc wins the trade, quickly picking up another round to keep things competitive. He's looking to put that recent head-to-head dominance back on display. Aster has an impressive 68% win rate on this map and is clearly using that familiarity to stifle any momentum Havoc tries to build. It's putting the higher rated player in a real bind right now. He's showing some real grit here, picking up his second straight to trim that gap. He's certainly playing like the better seeded player right now. He's simply unstoppable right now, taking a third straight to bring the score within one. The gap in their skill levels is starting to bridge. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, the underdog is playing right to his map advantage here. Havoc will need to find a way to disrupt this flow if he wants to avoid a surprise result. Time to see who blinks first. Aster extends his lead to 8-5 after that round. The higher ranked player is really feeling the pressure now. A pristine shot there, showing some real tenacity to keep this contest alive. He's completely shut down that burst from his opponent, staying aggressive to keep the pressure on. What a scramble! Both players were trading heavy damage, but he just refused to go down to bring the series level. He's completely taken over the match, securing a 4th straight to seize the lead. Unbelievable. He clings on with a tiny sliver of health to pull this set even. Absolute nail-biter of a finish. He just tore through that defense to pick Aster off the wine, continuing his impressive climb back into this set. We've hit a dead heat at 10-0. This is a real battle of attrition between these two. He holds that elevation on the wine to snatch another, proving he's not going away. The pressure is mounting for that underdog to pull this back. Everything is back to a complete toss-up. It's just a flip of a coin who takes the next one. A fierce exchange, but he outlasts the duel to bring himself to the precipice of victory. He closes it out to lock in a stalemate, forcing the series into overtime. Havoc is simply refusing to buckle, painting a picture of pure resilience as he takes another clean round. The experience is showing through in the final moments. These two are completely locked in, trading rounds back and forth as the tension hits its peak. Aster is really fighting through a rough patch today. He's clawing his way back into the lead, showing a huge amount of heart in these clutch moments. He's playing the role of the favorite perfectly tonight. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. We are seeing some incredibly fast engagements as these two push each other to the limit. He puts his opponent down quickly and now sits just one step away from the win. This is becoming an all-time classic for these two. Pure brilliance, he keeps his composure to bring us dead even at 15-all. We've reached a complete stalemate. Aster holds the slim advantage at 16-15. Aster has surged ahead, leading 17-15. The number 15 is definitely punching up right now. Aster is distancing himself with an 18-15 lead. Aster keeps the upper hand at 18-16. His mental strength is finally paying off after that cold start. Aster is towering over Havoc with a 19-16 lead. He really shook off the historical weight of this rivalry to secure a massive win. Truly a gutsy performance. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We have Mist and Aster facing off today in this high-stakes 1v1 match. Aster enters this one with a strong 68% historical edge on the map. It's interesting to see that dominance not quite translating to an early lead today. The higher rated player will have to dig deeper to reverse this momentum. He survives a mess exchange to take an early 3-round lead. He's really outclassing his opponent right now, despite the ranking gap. That's a perfect reaction to keep things interesting and trim the gap. Unreal, he claws back from the edge of defeat to keep his hopes alive. He's finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. What a turnaround! We are all square now and he's completely taken over the match. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Another effortless kill gives him the lead, and the momentum is completely with Aster right now. He manages to win the duel on the ramp, moving his lead up to 2. The skill gap is starting to show here. A sharp reflex there for Mist to keep this fight close. The lower rated player is refusing to be intimidated here. He secures a clean kill from the ramp, extending his lead to 2. The favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Aster puts him right back in his place by sniping him off the ramp. He's making the ramp feel like a death trap. We've got a 7-5 lead for Aster heading into the break. The rankings had Mist as the man to beat, but it's the underdog who is controlling the pace right now. Time to switch sides. A strong response to start the second half, and he's proving to be incredibly tough to put away. It's a different story than his last few matches. That was nearly instantaneous, with the momentum staying firmly with him as he maintains a 2-round cushion. He secured a kill from the ramp, continuing his stubborn effort to close this gap. A clean read to keep the pressure on. What a scrap! He barely walks away from that exchange to even the score at 8-8. Mist has officially erased every single advantage Aster had. Aster wastes no time here, claiming a rapid win to pull back ahead. Incredible! He manages to outlast him in a brutal exchange, scraping by with just a sliver of health to tie things up. He just can't seem to shake those narrow escapes. Aster is showing some serious grit here, barely taking any damage to reclaim a narrow lead. The higher seed is finally asserting that control again. Mist finds his target again, picking the opponent off the ramp to bring this game back to a deadlock. A totally untouched round for Mist as he keeps the pressure high to secure the lead. Aster shows immense resilience to claw back into a tie with a fierce battle from the ramp. Neither player is letting the other take a firm grip on this. That was a lightning-fast reaction to push the score to 12-11, putting him just one step away from victory. Absolute chaos from the ramp, but he secures the kill to force another round. Just a complete stalemate at this point. What a stand! Aster claims a clean kill from the ramp to take the lead. He's fighting for the win just like he did against Zygmunt earlier today. Mist is simply refusing to go down, taking this round from the ramp to tie things up at 13-13. Absolute precision from Aster to take a 1-round lead as he continues this climb. He answers back with a sharp response to keep this overtime thriller locked in a stalemate. The pressure is really mounting for the higher seeded player here. He's simply too fast, shutting the door on his opponent with a flawless burst. He is really showing why the experts had him as the pick tonight. What a response! He completely takes control of this exchange to put himself on match point. A textbook execution to force this game deep into the night. Aster edges ahead, leaving Mist trailing by a single round. Aster is barely holding a 2-round cushion now, slipping through Mist's fingers just as the pressure peaked. Aster has built a 3-round cushion to take control. The momentum has completely swung back to the favorited side. Aster's looking dominant with a 4-round gap over Mist. He just completely locked it down in overtime to finally put this one to bed. Mist fought so hard for every single round, but he couldn't close that final gap. What a match! Welcome everyone, Havoc and Mist are stepping onto fast aim to see who can climb the leaderboard today. Havoc really owns this head-to-head record, having won 68% of their lifetime encounters. It's a massive historical gap that clearly gives him the psychological upper hand right now. We'll see if Mist can find some answers to break that trend. Mist has all the momentum right now, just erasing Havoc right off that ramp. He really struggled in his previous few matches today. Both of them were fighting for the same ground on the ramp, but Havoc just had the faster reaction. Havoc is starting to pull away now, and using those planks gave him a great angle to close out another round. The rating difference is starting to show as we hit round 6. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece as they reset. It's a scrappy start for the underdog. Havoc is making the most of that ramp, continuing to keep his edge here. He's showing a lot of poise compared to his recent match against Aster. Havoc is on a roll with a 25-10 record over the last day, and honestly he's translating that confidence into this specific series. He's really putting the pressure on Mist to find a way to slow things down. A total shutdown as Havoc knocks him off the toolbox to take another one. The momentum has completely shifted and now he's just cleaning up. The skill gap is becoming apparent as we head toward the midway mark. Mist manages to pick him off the planks just before they head into the break. A much needed highlight for the lower seeded player here. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, this half has played out almost exactly how we expected. The higher seed is controlling the pace, but Mist is still clinging to the series. Time to swap sides. Havoc makes a quick adjustment and catches him right on the ramp to reclaim the lead. His higher rating is starting to create a real divide here. Havoc's now sitting pretty with a commanding 9-5 lead. He's certainly proving why he sits in the top 10 right now. Mist is refusing to go quietly, holding his ground on that ramp to keep things interesting. He's not backing down, securing another win to tighten this gap even further. The pressure is really starting to build for Havoc here. Unbelievable. He secures the kill from the wine box to keep this surge going. He's really digging in to make this a battle. Havoc manages to shut him down on the ramp and regains his footing. A crucial stop for the higher ranked player in this series. Havoc really likes that ramp today, and it's putting him in a great position to wrap this up. The gap in their overall win-loss records today is starting to reflect on the board. Mist is showing some real grit, picking him right off the wine box for a clean finish. He's starting to push back against the odds now. That was an absolute war, but he manages to hold that ramp for the edge. He's definitely found his composure again after that scare. What a way to finish it. He secures the final exchange to close out the series. He really maintained that upper hand throughout the set and just outclassed him in the final exchanges. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Esther facing off today on Orange to see who takes the win. Havoc enters this series with a commanding 35-18 lead in their head-to-head history. It's interesting to see that dominance being challenged right now after Esther just took their most recent encounter. It will be a fight to see if the favorite can actually reclaim his control here. That was a complete shutdown, leaving him without a single answer for the moment. Havoc finally gets a result, showing some grit to get back into the game. He's not letting the early deficit shake his confidence. Aster is just cruising along with a huge 4-1 lead. He's definitely capitalizing on his recent success tonight. A fast reaction there as Havoc secures another, keeping his hopes alive. The gap in their ratings is really starting to blur here. Aster is putting up an impressive 32-14 record over the last day, and you can really see that confidence paying off in these opening rounds. It is a stark contrast to his usually lower win rate. He is clearly playing above his average right now. Aster quickly shuts down that rally, extending his lead to 7 rounds. The lower rated side is making this look far too easy. Absolute control here, that's 4 straight rounds for the leading man. The favorite is really struggling to find an answer. What a scramble! He barely survives a chaotic firefight to keep this contest alive heading into the break. Just a narrow escape for him to head into the interval. Aster takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, the script is flipping here. The underdog looks completely comfortable putting his 76% map win rate on full display while Havoc struggles to keep up. Fresh start for both guys here. Havoc fights back, bringing the tally to 5-8. He's definitely showing why he sits comfortably in the top 10 of the ladder. He's putting up a huge fight, keeping the pressure high as he secures another round. The momentum shift is starting to look legitimate. He's on fire, taking a 3rd straight for himself as the gap closes rapidly. This is exactly why he's ranked higher in the world right now. Aster recovers quickly to pick him off the ramp. He's showing a lot of resilience today after a tough start against Mist. He's refusing to let this lead grow, clawing back another round to stay within reach. He's fighting his way back to where he usually belongs. Unbelievable! He's completely leveled this match, bringing us to a dead heat. Both players are now on completely equal footing. He just won't back down, securing another victory to push his lead to 10-9. The momentum is firmly back with the top-seeded pro. He's absolutely untouchable right now, walking away without taking a single point of damage. He is simply too fast today, extending this streak to 5 and moving 1 round away from the victory. A lethal reflex from Aster to hold the momentum and keep this series alive. What a finish! Havoc closes the door on the series and completes a stunning turnaround. A legendary effort from Aster, but he just couldn't close it out after the dominant start. He really pushed the veteran to the limit. What a fight! Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Aster are ready to face off on Mappes to see who takes the win. Aster normally holds a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, but he's facing a very different story today with Mist taking the opening exchange. It'll be interesting to see if that early lead can actually shake the favorites' confidence. Mist is really putting the pressure on Aster now. He's certainly not letting a few early rounds throw him off. The momentum has completely shifted here. Aster is quickly erasing that early deficit and is now firmly in control. Absolutely effortless. Aster is just steamrolling through this set. The gap in their overall win rates is starting to show. Aster is absolutely on fire, putting up a 4th straight round to widen the gap. He's really putting that 32-15 daily record to good use. Mist puts a stop to that run, bringing the score back to 3-4. It's a tough road for the mid-ladder underdog today. Unbelievable. He barely walks away from that exchange with a tiny sliver of health. He's really showcasing that ranking advantage right now. Looking at the record, Aster has won 62% of their encounters over time. And it's clear he's applying that historical pressure here. Mist is really struggling to find a way through his defense today. That was completely clean. He's refusing to go away quietly. It's becoming clear that the rankings don't tell the whole story today. Aster's comfortably in the lead at 7-4. Mist is really struggling to find a win after those recent losses. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. You know he is playing exactly to his 61% map win rate. He is looking steady, while Mist is still trying to figure out how to close the gap. Sides are swapping now. A blistering shot to open the second half, and he's continuing this impressive climb. That's an incredibly fast response time to secure the round. Aster maintains a solid 2-round cushion at 8-6. Really hard to get any traction after that loss to Havoc. Wow, what a fight! Both players were trading heavy damage, but Aster manages to scrape through the chaos. He is showing why he's currently ranked 14th in the league. He's really taking over this set, bringing his streak back up to 3 straight. A really tough window for him after those 3 straight losses. He's just untouchable right now, securing another swift victory to put his opponent in a deep hole. Mist finally gets the round he needed, shutting down the opponent's streak. A huge mental boost for the man currently sitting at rank 25. What a scrap! He almost went down in that fight but managed to secure the victory. Just a completely different level of experience on display right now. Boom. Aster secures a perfect final shot to close out the series. He really looked like the sharper of the two today, especially with those crazy low health escapes. Welcome to the arena. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite. A really quick response from Mist to start us off, surprising the higher ranked player right out of the gate. Havoc has a massive historical advantage here, winning about 68% of their lifetime encounters. And we're already seeing that experience pay off as he gets back into the lead. I wonder if Mist can find any way to disrupt this pattern. Mist really tightened up there, shutting down that push from the ramp to keep things dead even. A huge shift for him, especially coming to this after that 13-9 loss. Havoc barely edges ahead, taking a slim 3-2 lead. He's looked really sharp today, coming off a solid 26-9 run overall. Havoc is starting to put some real pressure on, cleaning up the play from the ramp. He's continuing a strong day as the higher rated competitor. Mist managed to hold that elevation advantage perfectly to get the round back. A tough stretch for him after that 7-13 loss to Esther earlier. We are all square now with Havoc and Mist. An impressive turn of events for someone sitting at rank 25. Havoc pulls ahead again, leading the series 5-4. He's simply playing at another level today compared to Mist. Mist has been struggling lately, winning just 20% of his recent matches. It's becoming a real uphill battle for him to find a way back into this series. He'll need a huge spark to stop Havoc's momentum right now. Havoc goes into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. The favorite is fully in control here. That 4-round streak really solidified his grip on the match, just as we anticipated before the start. Let's see if Mist can regroup. Havoc looks way too comfortable right now, just deleting anyone who wanders into his line of sight. He's really asserting himself as a top-tier talent today. Havoc is just too quick, easily picking him off from the Tetris blocks. He's really flexing a top 10 stand-in right now. He maintains the height advantage on those Tetris blocks, shutting down that attempted rally from Mist. The difference in their experience on the ladder is showing. He's just completely in control, putting himself on the verge of victory. He's fully capitalizing on the gap in their skill levels. And there it is! He closes the door on the series with a huge final play. Just a total blowout. Mist really struggled to find any answers for that level of precision today. Welcome everyone to Dunes. Havoc is looking strong today, but Aster is ready to challenge the favorite in this match. Havoc holds a commanding 36-18 lead in their all-time head-to-head match history. You can see why the odds are in his favor, but that an early advantage doesn't always translate to an easy victory. It'll be interesting to see if Aster can maintain this pressure. Havoc is pulling away with a narrow 2-1 lead. He's certainly playing like the higher seed in this series. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely taken over this opening stretch. A quick response from Aster to keep things competitive. His higher historical win rate on this map is starting to show. What a fight! Both players were trading heavy damage, but Havoc just barely clawed his way out on top. Aster hangs in there, trailing by just a single round. He's been in a fierce battle throughout the day, tallying 33 wins so far. Havoc is playing this incredibly fast right now, quickly securing the height advantage to put Aster on the defensive. Havoc is in incredible form right now, coming in with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. I mean, it's that kind of momentum that allows him to ignore the map statistics and just play his own game. He's definitely starting to look untouchable here. Aster is showing some real grit, digging in to narrow this gap right before the break. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. Well, a dead heat is pretty much what we expected here. Both players have traded 3-round streaks, and this is staying extremely close. Fresh start for both players. Aster is staying stubborn, claiming a lead for the first time since the start. It's a tough spot for the higher seeded player to be in. He catches Havoc from the box and continues this impressive run. He's completely rewritten the script since the halftime reset. Aster holds a slim edge with 8 rounds banked. He's proving he can handle the pressure of the top 10. Back to square one as Havoc levels it up. Both of these guys have been absolutely grinding through the day. The momentum has shifted completely back to his side with another rapid fire kill. Aster secures a clean shot from the box to bring the map back to a dead heat. It's become a true battle of nerves between these two. Havoc is just too fast today, easily picking Aster right off that high ground. The gap between them and the ladder is starting to feel real. What a reaction! He secures a perfect shot to bring this match all the way back to a tie. Both of these players are essentially playing a mirror match right now, trading rounds back and forth for nearly an hour. Aster is just refusing to go away, evening things up with a quick point-blank kill. He's completely shaken the confidence of the frontrunner. Unreal, Havoc barely survives that trade, edging out the victory on a sliver of health to move within 1 round of the win. What an answer! He wins the exchange from the box to force a tie. The underdog is playing the game of his life right now. We've reached the absolute boiling point of this match, with neither player letting the other breathe. The top seed is looking incredibly composed under fire. Absolutely stellar reflex work, and the momentum is firmly with Aster as he forces a stalemate. The resilience from Aster is just incredible, shutting down that rally with a perfect shot. The pressure is absolutely mounting for the favorite now. He's totally in control now, pushing his advantage to a 15-13 lead. Seeing a huge shift in how these two are matching up tonight. Absolute perfection. Aster shuts the door on this series with a flawlessly timed shot to seal the victory. He really stepped up his game to shake that head-to-head dominance and secure this one. What a performance. Welcome everyone! We're live on Italy for a duel between Mist and Esther, where the favorite looks strong today. Aster typically dominates this matchup, winning about 62% of their career encounters. It's a huge advantage that usually carries over, but Mist is starting the map with surprising confidence. He'll need this early lead to stick. Aster's up 2-1, putting the pressure on Mist now. The 13th seed is really flexing that skill gap right now. Absolutely untouchable. He's taking full control of this map with a third straight victory. A fast reaction from Mist to halt that momentum. Coming into this, the rank 25 spot had a lot to prove. Total deadlock now. Mist has clawed back to a tie. He's playing a lot better than his recent 20% win rate suggests. Esther regains the edge with a slim one-round lead. He's been absolutely crushing it today with that 34-15 record. Esther has been in top form lately with a 34-15 record today. That massive momentum is clearly bleeding into this series as he secures a comfortable 2-round cushion. Now it's all about whether Mist can actually break this streak. Pure chaos now. Mist has completely leveled the field. He's definitely shaking off those recent losses with these quick wins. He is simply on fire right now, taking a commanding lead into the break. We go into the break tied up at 6-6. I mean, this is a nail-biter so far. Despite Esther's long-term dominance in their head-to-heads, Mist is holding his own perfectly on this side of the map. Let's see who blinks first. Esther pulls ahead once more, leading 7-6. The higher rated player is really asserting himself here. Aster extends his lead to an 8-6 advantage. His overall win rate reflects the gap we're seeing right now. He's completely taking over now, securing his third straight win to push the lead to 9-6. He's completely in control now, securing another effortless point to stay in a dominant rhythm. A total shutout here. He's really putting on a show with this run. Mist manages to secure another point, slowing things down slightly. He's proving that a strong map history can make a difference. That was a complete shutout. Aster is now just 1 point away from victory. Mist catches his breath with a clean exchange, keeping the dream alive for now. A crucial moment of resilience from the underdog here. What a finish. Aster shuts the door on this series and claims the victory. He just didn't let up in the end. Mist put up a great fight, but he's really struggling to close these sets lately. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Mist facing off on fast aim, though Havoc enters this one as the favorite. Havoc makes a strong start, utilizing the ramp to secure that first point. His head-to-head dominance in this rivalry is hard to ignore. Havoc is simply too fast for him right now, catching Mist easily as he tried to hold that ramp. Mist is really struggling to get things moving today. Mist was ready for that one, shutting down Havoc at the window to keep this close. A nice response from the underdog to keep things competitive. Unreal, Mist manages to survive a brutal scrap and finally takes the lead back by knocking Havoc off the ramp. The gap in their rankings isn't showing at all right now. Havoc is really putting the pressure on, using that ramp advantage to quickly reclaim a one-round lead. Havoc has been on fire today with a 25-10 record. It's clear he's using that momentum to really put a grip on this series. We're seeing that high-end skill gap start to manifest in the scoreline. He's on fire, picking his opponent off the wine box to keep the streak alive. The gap in class is really showing now. Quick response here as Mist proves he's still very much in this fight. The underdog is definitely starting to feel more comfortable. A clean trade from the ramp as Mist proves he can hang with the best today. He's completely neutralized the pace of the match. Havoc just needed a quick peek from that ramp to shut down Mist's little momentum shift. It's just another tough day at the office for the lower rated player. Havoc is firmly in control, leading 7-4. He's firmly established as the higher rated threat in this pairing. We head into the break with Havoc leading 7-5. You know, the favorite is holding his ground, but Mist is fighting back way harder than we expected. He's refusing to let the score get out of hand. Side swap. Let's see the reaction. Mist is staying stubborn, quickly plucking Havoc right off the planks to close the gap. That's a real momentum shift as the score tightens up. Havoc immediately shuts that down, catching Mist before he can even settle into that ramp position. Mist is showing some real grit, catching the top seed right off the ramp. A quick conversion there to keep the pressure high. Absolutely incredible. He has fought his way back into a deadlock by picking Havoc off the ramp. He's completely taken over now, securing a fresh win from the wine box to move ahead 9-8. Havoc answers back immediately by clearing him off the wine box to bring this series all the way back to a deadlock. Mist secures another huge point while holding that wine box, simply refusing to back down. Pure resilience from the guy who's clearly underestimated today. Havoc just makes a huge play from the ramp to put this back on even ground. Neither man is giving an inch as they fight for a lead. Havoc really won the battle for the ramp that time, putting himself in a great spot to close this out. Mist secures his hold on the ramp and wipes the slate clean at 11-11. A total deadlock as we approach the final stretch. He's just unbelievable, securing another point from the wine box to put himself one step away from victory. Havoc pulls it back to a stalemate, swiftly clearing him off the wine box to force overtime. An absolute nail-biter of a series. What a brawl! Both players were nearly empty, but Havoc managed to scrape through that encounter. That victory reflects the sheer depth of the head-to-head history here. Total control from Havoc, who barely took any damage to pull ahead by 2. His overall dominance in this rivalry is just undeniable. That was a chaotic exchange, but he manages to come out on top for another round. The higher seed is simply refusing to let his opponent back in. Mist keeps the dream alive, managing to drop him off the ramp in a chaotic trade. He manages to claw back a point right when things looked bleak. Game over. Havoc finishes him off the wine box to secure the series. He really had to dig deep for that one, but his experience in these tight spots just paid off. In the end, he had to work for that. Welcome everyone, we've got Havoc and Aster facing off on red line, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Havoc really knows how to handle this opponent, leading their head-to-head 36-19. It's surprising since Aster has an incredible record on this specific map. We'll see if those historical numbers can outweigh the raw experience Havoc brings to the table. Absolutely untouchable. He's completely owning the early part of this series. Aster holds his ground on the ramp to answer back. Exactly the kind of resistance the underdog needs to stay in this. He's showing some serious grit, finding the angle from the ramp to secure another one. He's really starting to put the pressure on. He's completely erased that early deficit, tying things up with another clean play from the ramp. Everything has shifted completely for the favorite. Havoc regains control of the lead with a steady exchange. He's certainly showing why he's sitting at 7th on the ladder. Aster has a significantly higher all-time win rate of 68%. It's clear he's typically more consistent over a large sample size. The real mystery is how Havoc manages to keep the upper hand in this specific rivalry. Just absolute perfection from the favorite, extending that lead to a commanding 7-3. Aster outduels him from the ramp to keep things interesting moving into the break. That should give him a bit of confidence before the side swap. Havoc leads 7-5 going into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we anticipated. He's holding that narrow lead and seems comfortable in his role as the favorite. Fresh start for both. Havoc keeps the momentum surging at 8-5. The Seed is proving his class today. Havoc is just effortlessly clearing these rounds out, and he did it again from the ramp. A complete shutdown to extinguish that run. He's looking purely lethal right now. Aster earns himself another round to keep the score moving. A crucial moment for the 13th seed to stay within striking distance. Havoc is just a wall right now, managing to shut Aster down again from the ramp. He has looked sharp today, coming off that big win against Mist. We're seeing a pattern of rapid trades here. Neither player is allowing the other to settle in. He settles the score with a huge play from the ramp, putting him one step away from victory. He's showing exactly why he holds that higher seeding. He's definitely fighting back with some stronger plays now. What a way to close it out. He just shuts the door and claims the victory. He just couldn't keep the momentum going late in the game. Those blink and you miss it rounds were the difference maker here. Welcome to the league. We have Mist and Aster facing off on orange to see who can take the win. Aster enters this one with a strong 35-16 record today. That's an impressive run of form coming into a series where he usually dominates the head-to-head. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can keep this early lead. Aster takes a commanding lead, putting Mist on the back foot. He has consistently held the upper hand in their long-term rivalry. Mist takes control from the ramp to tie this series back up. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Mist just edged ahead to claim a 3-2 advantage. Unexpected shift considering how Aster usually dominates this matchup. He is simply outclassing everything right now, claiming his third straight win. His recent form has been a disaster, but he's ignoring that completely. Simply untouchable, he has completely taken over this series. The gap on the ladder isn't showing at all. Aster answers back with a crisp shot to get closer in this game. The favorite is finally starting to settle in. Mist is putting on a clinic today despite having a dismal 11-24 record over the last day. I mean, it's really surprising because he's normally the underdog when these two meet. He's completely defying the stats with this lead. Mist is absolutely cruising right now, leading 7-4. He's really shaking off that 7-game slide from earlier. Mist heads into the break with a commanding 8-4 lead. Well, he's doing exactly what the oddsmakers expected by keeping a firm grip on this map. Now, we just see if Aster can claw back from this hole. Let's see if Aster finds a way back. Mist keeps the pressure high, moving to a 9-4 lead. The gap between them in the ratings is practically invisible right now. Mist is just relentless, pushing the tally to 10-4. A total reversal from their most recent clash on AIM Italy P. Aster manages to break that momentum and finds a way to get back into the game. Aster is fighting back, but Mist still holds a 10-6 cushion. It's starting to feel more like their usual series. He is simply on fire right now, stringing together another victory to keep this run alive. The gap in their overall win rates is starting to show here. What a scramble! Mist just barely scraped through that chaotic exchange to move one step closer to victory. The momentum is shifting back. Aster is really starting to put the pressure on Mist now. The 13th ranked player is starting to flex his muscles. A total shutdown of the play, putting him just a single round away from the victory. Just a swift, clean finish to wrap up the exchange. Wow, a total brawl on the map. He clings to life with just a sliver of health to avoid that defeat. He refuses to just let this series slip away. And that's it. He closes out the game with total precision to secure the victory. He really fought through that early pressure and managed to pull off a massive result today. A huge turnaround for him. Welcome to the show. Havoc and Mist are facing off on Mappas today, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Havoc owns the historical edge here, having won about 68% of their lifetime encounters. It's clear he usually knows how to handle this opponent. We'll see if he can shake off that slow start and close the gap. Havoc is pulling ahead with a tight 2-1 lead. Pure confidence from the higher rated man right now. Things are completely locked in right now. Neither player is giving an inch in this set. A completely different vibe from that 16-13 result they had earlier. Mist has flipped the script to lead 3-2. A real struggle for the number 6 seed to find his footing. Havoc fights back to bring us level at 3-3. He's definitely looking sharp after that 13-8 win against Aster. What a scramble! Mist barely survives that exchange to regain the lead. He is really playing on the razor's edge right now. Mist puts him down quickly on the ramp and the momentum is swinging heavily in his favor. Mist holds a slim 1-round lead as we enter the 9th. Looking at a huge disparity in overall experience here. Mist has a really tough day across the board, going 12-23 in his last few matches. He's somehow managed to overturn that trend here today. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually keep this lead as we approach the half. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is far from how we expected the match to go. The ranked 25 player is outperforming the favorite in a huge shock early on. Time to see who blinks first. Mist is firmly in control with an 8-5 lead. It's a massive difference from his usual struggles against this opponent. The resistance continues for Havoc, who quickly secures another round to stay in this. He's starting to show why the ladder puts him so far ahead. He puts on a clinic from the ramp to keep the pressure mounting. Suddenly, this set feels like a complete toss-up. Mist still holds a narrow 2-round cushion. That's a strong way to respond after a tough morning. Mist is well positioned with a 3-round advantage. That was an incredibly fast exchange. He's refusing to go away, surviving a messy trade to keep the pressure on. It's a battle of wills for the underdog now. Mist is really putting a stranglehold on this series, refusing to let Havoc string together any momentum. He's continuing to dig in, cleaning up another round from the ramp to keep this comeback alive. Havoc is showing real grit here, shutting down the opposition to stay right in this fight. This is exactly the kind of push the higher seed needs. Unbelievable, he's just wiped the floor with his opponent to even things up at 11-11. Complete reversal of momentum as we head toward the finish. A huge response from Mist, utilizing that ramp to put himself just one step away from victory. What an incredible finish! Mist closes the door and secures the victory. He just completely ignored the rankings and pushed through that final stretch. Havoc fought back so hard, but he couldn't stop the momentum. What a fight! welcome to the show. We're on Dunes today as the favorite Havoc takes on Aster in this opening duel. Havoc has completely owned this pairing with a 37-19 record in their head-to-head history. It's a massive psychological gap, but Aster is actually the more efficient player on this particular map. It'll be interesting to see if that historical dominance outweighs the map preference. Havoc's just a single step ahead of Aster now. Aster looks locked in after an active day with 35 wins already. Aster is really starting to turn the tide here, taking full control of the early game. The 14th seed is putting up a massive fight right now. Unreal! Havoc manages to pick him off the box and barely clings to life with a sliver of health. Havoc keeps his grip with a comfortable 4-2 lead. The 7th ranked player is really flexing those credentials. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he manages to survive the bout with just 3 health remaining. Havoc is really putting on a show today with 25 wins already, and honestly he's playing with a level of confidence that makes him look like a completely different player than he was earlier in the season. It's just an incredible surge of form. Havoc is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-4. The higher seed is just refusing to let this slip. These two are trading blows constantly. It's becoming a complete coin flip every time they reset. Havoc goes into the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, this is exactly how the pre-match numbers looked. Aster is keeping the gap small, but he's struggling to break away from the higher ranked player. Let's see if Aster wakes up now. Aster has closed the gap to just a single point. He's looking a lot more comfortable now than he did against Mist. And just like that, Aster has leveled the playing field. An impressive showing so far for the 14th ranked player. Havoc is refusing to let Aster string together a long run here. His recent form has been incredibly steady over these last 10 outings. Aster just can't be kept down, punishing Havoc again while he was perched up top. Neither player can maintain a lead for more than one round. Havoc just wasn't letting him settle in that elevated spot. He's looking very composed after that tight series against Mist. That's a really strong way to rebound after falling to Mist. He is totally in control now, putting together a strong 3-round run. Pure aggression from Havoc to reach match point, continuing this scorched earth run. He's clearly playing at his absolute ceiling right now. And that is it. Havoc closes the door and secures the match with a final decisive burst. Despite that map advantage Aster brought into this, he just couldn't find any way to stop that momentum once it shifted. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Esther stepping into the arena to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Aster has completely owned the head-to-head history with 71 wins overall. So it makes sense that we're seeing that technical superiority translate into an early lead. Let's see if Mist can find a way to shake that trend. Aster keeps the momentum swinging with a 2-1 lead. It's a tough day for Aster, who's trying to shake off those previous losses. Aster is putting a lot of pressure on the early game, really keeping Mist on the defensive. Aster holds a thin lead at 3 rounds apiece. He's definitely feeling the pressure after those tough losses today. Aster's cruising right now, extending that gap to 4-2. He's definitely taking advantage of that ranking edge right now. Mist is fighting back, and we're starting to see a real tug of war for the lead here. This is starting to look like their previous clash on Orange. Aster just pulls that off quickly, shutting Mist down from the Tetris height. A nice response for the favorite to settle back into control. Aster has a heavy 72% win rate on this specific map. And seeing how effortlessly he's winning these duels, it's clear that territorial advantage is playing a huge role here. Now the question is if Mist can find any answer for that poise. The momentum has completely flipped back in favor of Aster as he pushes his lead to 8. Aster takes a huge lead to the break, sitting at 9-3. I mean, the underdog is absolutely running away with this one. It is a surprising start for Mist, who has really struggled to stop the bleeding. Mist needs a complete reset here. Aster is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10. A very strong showing so far from the higher rated player. Mist manages to hold that Tetris spot effectively, showing he can definitely trade blows with the top seed. Aster looks completely rattled right now, falling behind for the 3rd time in a row. What a turnaround! He's just completely taken over the pace of this series. This is starting to look like his recent run of form. He's simply untouchable right now, securing another effortless victory from the box. His recent losses are starting to pile up today. An absolute clinic here, keeping the pressure high to keep this surge alive. He manages to weather the storm and secure another victory. He really needed to put a stop to that run. He just wipes the floor with Mist on the ramp, putting him 1 point away from victory. The gap in their overall experience is really starting to show. A quick reaction from Mist to keep this fight going. He's fighting to pull off a huge upset here. What a shot! Aster secures the final point and closes it out right here. He really showed why he's ranked so much higher today, finally breaking that recent losing streak with a huge win. Welcome everyone, we have Havoc and Mist facing off on fast aim. Havoc enters as the favorite today. Mist was way faster on the draw there, catching Havoc right as he stepped up the ramp. Havoc is really quick to punish any mistakes, just catching Mist as he tried to play from the wine box. Mist has a real edge right now, utilizing that toolbox height to keep the pressure on Havoc. He's already got the upper hand despite that rating deficit. We're all squared up heading into round 5. The overall head-to-head, historically, leans heavily in his favor. Mist just found the perfect angle from the wine box to pull ahead by 1. Tough spot to be in with a total record of 12-24 today. Tied at 3 apiece, these two are deadlock. He's been putting up huge numbers with 25 wins already today. Havoc pulls ahead and now commands a slim lead. The 7th ranked player is starting to flex that skill gap. The momentum keeps swinging back and forth, making this an incredibly tight battle. This really feels like a toss-up right now. Havoc is really capitalizing on the map control here, pulling Mist right off that wine box. He looks very comfortable with that 25-11 run he's put up today. Havoc is really starting to separate himself here, just absolutely dominating the ramp for another round. That ranking difference is starting to show itself. He just completely cleans the ramp, putting a real grip on this game. He's looking to get even for that loss earlier today on Mappas. Havoc takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, everything here is going exactly according to the script. He's looking very strong after that 4-round run to close out the first half. Mist needs a quick response here. That's a huge stop to keep the deficit manageable. We've seen this happen before in their recent meeting. Mist keeps his composure and secures another round from the ramp, showing real grit in this comeback. He's proving that the pre-match predictions weren't the whole story. What a surge! He's completely flipped the script, taking a 3rd straight round to close that gap to a single point. The lead has basically evaporated in a flash. Havoc manages to outduel his opponent right there on the ramp. The top-ranked player is fighting to keep the lead. Havoc's just completely stalled that comeback, using the ramp to keep his lead secure. He's got most of the all-time head-to-head wins locked down. He's simply untouchable right now, cruising to an 11-7 lead. He's really regaining his confidence after that loss earlier. Unreal. He survives by the skin of his teeth to move within 1 of the finish. Absolute chaos in that exchange, barely a sliver of health left. What a finish! Havoc shuts the door on this series with a flawless final play. He really looked like the boss out there today, proving his dominance in this rivalry once again. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Aster facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Havoc is comfortably ahead in the lifetime head-to-head record, having taken the majority of their 57 matches. He's trying to lean on that history right now, but Aster has much better success on this specific layout. Let's see if the favorite can pivot his approach. Havoc is really starting to put the pressure on, utilizing that wine spot to take a command of the series. He's just not letting up, securing another one for a 3-round tier. He's definitely justifying that top 6 ranking right now. Aster answers back quickly to keep this closely contested. Slightly lower on the ladder, but clearly not out of this fight.
Total deadlock now, as Aster levels it at 3 apiece.
Pure speed from Aster, shutting the door on his opponent with another effortless flick. What a frantic sequence. Both players were shredded, but Havoc somehow managed to scrape through that encounter.
Havoc regains the lead and looks dangerously composed.
We are all square again, 5-all for the boys. The underdog is really making his presence felt in this one. Havoc is playing very aggressively, catching Aster right there on the wine to push his lead. He's looking as sharp as he did in their last encounter. We're all tied up at 6 apiece, heading into the break. I mean, this is exactly what you'd expect from a close fight. Let's see if Aster can utilize his superior map win rate to break this deadlock in the second half. Time for a fresh start.
Aster has snatched the momentum, moving ahead 7-6. Looking like a tough day for the higher rated player so far.
Aster is looking incredibly strong with a 36-18 record today. That high level form is finally paying off against a top 10 opponent. It would be quite a statement if he can close out the series right here. Aster absolutely clears him off the wine to keep the hot streak alive. The momentum is completely one-sided now as he cruises toward the finish line.
The 14th seed is putting on a clinical display.
He's simply untouchable right now, moving within a single round of closing the set.
The momentum shift here is just staggering.
And there it is, he closes the door on this match with the final burst of precision. He really just walked all over that map's history to pull off a huge upset here. Welcome everyone, we have Mist and Aster facing off on Mappas to see who takes the win today. Aster gets an early lead by capitalizing on that ramp position. Aster is heavily favored in this matchup with a total head-to-head lead of 72-44 over Mist. It's clear the pressure is on, though he's coming in with some strong momentum from his other matches today. This should be a tough fight for Mist to keep up. We're all tied up at 2 apiece now. Aster really seems to have his way with these encounters. Aster is really starting to put some pressure on the board here. He's really leaning into that higher ladder ranking today. A hard-fought fight, but he closes it out and takes complete control of the map. It's looking like a similar story to their last encounter. He's simply untouchable right now, taking his 4th consecutive round without losing a single point of health. He's certainly living up to the expectations as the favorite today. The momentum shift is total as he extends his run to 5 consecutive rounds. He is simply taking over the server, extending that streak to 6. He simply won't stop, quickly picking the other player off the ramp to extend the run to 7. Another clean win for the favorite, cruising toward the break with an 8-round tier. He's showing exactly why he sits higher in the ladder. Aster takes a huge lead going into the break at 9-3. Well, he's completely ignoring the pre-match predictions right now. He's just too sharp, and Mist has no answer for his current pace. Time for Mist to wake up. Aster has managed a really impressive 37-18 record over the last day. Honestly, it's not surprising to see that confidence translate into his movement here. I wonder if Mist even has the mental energy left to mount a comeback at this stage. Mist is refusing to go down quietly, but he's still got a mountain to climb from here. A lightning fast exchange there. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the comeback alive. He's really starting to carve out some breathing room here. A complete shutdown there, and he's now just a single round away from the victory. That was a surgical, a peek from the favorite. A huge gutsy play to stop the bleeding. He's certainly making his opponent sweat for that final round. What a finish! Aster seals the deal with a perfect shot to close out the series. He's just in a different league right now, continuing his steer across the server today. Welcome to Redline. We've got Havoc and Mist stepping up today, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite here. Mist comes out swinging with a fast start, picking Havoc right off the ramp. He's certainly looking for some redemption after that last series. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, grabbing those first 2 rounds with ease. Mist is playing with a huge chip on his shoulder today. Havoc makes a quick read from the ramp to get the board moving in his direction. Their head-to-head history is heavily tilted toward the favorite. Mist had the high ground this time, utilizing that ramp perfectly to secure another round. A real surprising turn of events for the number 26 seed. Havoc is historically dominant in this series, winning nearly 70% of their meetings. It's quite surprising to see that edge completely vanish in these early rounds. We have to wonder if Mist has found a specific weakness he can exploit today. Mist is really capitalizing on that high ground, and he's just outperforming everything we expected today. Mist is absolutely cruising with a massive 6-2 lead. A complete role reversal compared to their recent clash on fast aim. Havoc is trailing behind, sitting at a shaky 3-6. A nice warm-up for the favorite after that cold start. The reactions are almost instantaneous today. These rounds are just ending in a flash. Mist is just too strong on the ramp today, completely shutting down any attempt for a comeback. He's making this look like a total blowout right now. Mist takes a huge lead at 9-3. Well, the number 26 seed is putting on a clinic. It's a complete shock to see Havoc struggling this much against a player he usually controls. Time for Havoc to wake up. A rare sight to see both players fighting for that same ramp space, but Havoc manages to edge him out. Coming off a tough defeat to Aster earlier today, Mist has been struggling with a very poor 20% win rate in his last 10 games. Seeing him hold this lead is a massive shift in form. He's clearly ignoring the pressure and playing his own game here. Mist is just barely keeping Havoc at arm's length as we close in on the finish line. Havoc just completely blindsided him while Mist was holding that ramp. We are seeing that top quartile experience finally kick in. Havoc is starting to chip away at that lead, and the momentum is shifting his way. A lightning fast reaction puts Mist just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable! He clings to a single point of health to close out the series. Just a totally unexpected result for someone who's usually the underdog in this matchup. Mist really proved himself today. Welcome to the arena for today's match. We've got Havoc and Aster facing off to see who takes the win. Aster owns a strong 72% win rate on this specific map. He's certainly using that confidence to fuel his current streak. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this momentum given how strongly Havoc usually performs against him. Havoc is cruising right now with a 2-1 lead. He's looking to move past that recent loss from earlier today. Both of these players are reacting incredibly quickly. We're seeing some lightning fast exchanges right now. Aster is really starting to pull away here, capitalizing on that ramp position to keep the pressure high. Unreal! That was a total slugfest and he barely walks away with his life. He's really capitalizing on the form he's shown in their other meeting today. Another effortless pick, and that's 4 straight for the lead. The favorite is really struggling to get back into this one. Aster maintains total control, securing another victory from the ramp. It's becoming a real struggle for the higher seeded player here. He's simply on a different level right now, cleaning up another one from the ramp to make it 6 in a row. Absolutely wild. He survives by a pixel to keep this streak at 7. He's outplaying a top 10 rated opponent right now. A total shutdown to close out the round, leaving Aster just a few steps away from a huge lead entering the break. Aster takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, this is a complete reversal of the pre-match script. The underdog is simply outplaying the number 8 seed right now. Havoc needs a total reset here. Aster has simply figured out how to dismantle this opponent today, taking complete control of the pace. He's having a phenomenal day overall with 38 wins so far. Havoc is fighting to stay in the game, but he's really playing a steep uphill battle right now. An absolute shutdown there. Aster puts the pressure on and is now just a single round from victory. Havoc manages to hold the Tetris, finally putting a stop to that run. He's finally showing a bit of that top-seeded skill. He secures another fast win from the Tetris, keeping his hopes alive for one more round. This looks like a glimpse of that dominant form he's shown in the past. What a final stand! Aster closes the door with an effortless burst to secure the victory. Just a total shift in the rivalry today, with Aster proving he can consistently take down one of the top names in the game. Welcome everyone, Mist and Aster are facing off on orange, with the heavy favorite looking to maintain their momentum. Aster has an impressive 75% win rate on this map. It makes total sense that he's dominating, since he's already beaten Mist in a previous match today. We'll see if Mist can find a way to adjust.
Mist is really heating up now, leading 2-1.
He's showing some real grit after those tough losses earlier today. The parity here is wild. We've got a dead heat just as we're heading into the 5th.
Aster claws back to a 3-2 lead. The rating difference is starting to show through. And we're tied up again at 3-all. The higher ranked man is definitely feeling the pressure now.
Mist is really picking up speed here, taking control of the momentum with back-to-back quick wins.
A total deadlock at 4 apiece for these two. This is exactly why he's sitting at rank 13. Aster edges ahead, now holding a slim 5-4 lead. He's showing the kind of form that fueled those 3 straight wins earlier today.
Both players exchanged heavy damage here, but he comes out on top to keep the surge going.
He's definitely the one in better form coming into today. A quick reaction from Mist to narrow the gap to 1. A very high impact day for him overall, with those 39 wins.
Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's a bit surprising to see the underdog holding this advantage though. He has been the stronger player in their head-to-head lately. Time to swap sides.
Mist puts up a fierce fight, cutting it to 7-6. His recent matches show a massive amount of consistency today. Mist levels the playing field at 7-all. Total opposite of how his previous game against the top-ranked guy ended.
Aster can't let this slide. He's doing everything he can to keep his nose ahead.
He's certainly making the most of his high-tier status right now. Absolute chaos now as Mist forces an 8-8 stalemate. Really surprising to see his recent struggles not affecting him here. Aster grabs a single round edge, moving to 9.
That was a lightning fast reaction to take the round. Mist takes a dangerous high ground there, and it pays off with another round for him.
Both players have an incredible amount of history together. Aster holds onto a narrow 10-9 lead. The top 15 really know how to close things out.
Aster is really starting to separate himself here, looking extremely comfortable with this lead. We are seeing a real battle of attrition here, with neither player able to string together a dominant run. A completely effortless takedown, putting Aster one step away from victory. What a finish! Aster closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit this time, but he just couldn't close the gap on that final stretch. What a fight! Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today. The favorite here is looking for a strong comeback. What a scramble. Both players were shredded, but Havoc manages to survive by a hair. Coming off a brutal 3-game skid, but he looks sharp now. Havoc holds a significant historical lead with over 500 career wins against Mist, but he's clearly struggling to maintain that authority in this specific session. It'll be interesting to see if he can lean on that lifetime record to find some stability. Deadlock at 2 apiece. Mist has finally clawed back. A massive experience gap between these two, but it's not showing yet. Havoc is starting to build some real momentum here, putting some distance between himself and Mist. Everything is squared up now. Havoc and Mist are tied. He's really proving that the rank gap isn't deciding this series. Havoc edges ahead, taking a thin lead at 4-3. A steady start to the day following that rough patch against Aster. Havoc has stayed remarkably sharp today with a 23-12 record over the last day, and it's helping him secure some breathing room as the lead grows. Now the pressure is entirely on Mist to find some consistency to stop this slide. Absolute insanity. Havoc barely survives that trade from the box with just 9 health left. He really is the more consistent threat in the head-to-head. Havoc just completely shut that down, catching Mist right as he tried to hold the advantage from the box. Havoc goes into the break with a 7-5 advantage. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we'd expect. He's simply outperforming the lower ranked player and keeping things under control. Time to see if Mist can rally. Havoc makes a quick read on that high ground and clears him out from the box. Mist is definitely feeling the weight of that 11-24 stretch today. A complete shutdown by Mist, who's starting to chip away at that deficit. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get things moving again. Goodness, what a scrap! He just barely clings on with 10 health to secure another round from the box. Another close call, but he's definitely finding a way to trade blood. Wow, he nearly lost it all. A total slugfest that leaves him clinging to just 8 health. Still seems like a fair fight for that rank 25 spot. He's showing real grit, securing another round from the box to keep this rally alive. Havoc is holding steady with a 2-round cushion. The number 9 seed is finally putting a leash on this one. Mist is refusing to go away, keeping the pressure on to tighten this gap. The underdog is definitely putting up a fight in the closing stretch. Unreal! Mist completely wipes the floor with him here to even things up. Pure chaos as this series swings back into a dead heat. Havoc puts out the fire just in time, keeping this match from slipping completely away. He looks a lot more comfortable than he did in that last loss. Havoc puts an end to that rally by quickly picking him off the box. Tough spot for him to be in as that lead is slipping away fast. A pristine shot from Mist, continuing this impressive push to stay alive. A surprising turn of events for the projected winner here. Absolutely unbelievable. He manages to outlast him in a desperate firefight to close out the series. He just couldn't let the momentum shift, barely scraping by several times when he was on the brink. Mist fought back hard. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We've got Havoc and Aster facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Havoc holds a strong lifetime lead with 38 wins over Aster in their historical matchups. But that confidence might be shaken by the fact that Aster absolutely crushed him in their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Havoc can keep the pressure up early. Havoc is playing that ramp perfectly right now, grabbing the lead with another quick win. He is definitely proving why he was the expected winner today. Aster really keeps the pressure on, quickly shutting down Havoc's attempt to hold that ramp. The higher rated player is really feeling the pressure here. Aster is really starting to pick up speed here, winning 3 of the last 4 rounds. He's really dominating his recent sessions today. We are completely deadlocked now with a 3-3 tie. It's a tighter contest than their last meeting. Havoc is starting to stack up those rounds, using that ramp to really find his footing. His head-to-head record is really starting to show through here. Aster is showing some serious poise right now, cleaning up a risky play by Havoc on the ramp. Aster has been looking extremely sharp throughout his session today. Havoc barely clings to a narrow 1-round advantage. He's certainly showing the strength of that rank 9 placement. Neither player is budging, bringing us back to 5-5. He's definitely putting in the work today with that huge round count. We're seeing a lot of trading back and forth here, as neither player can put together a real streak. He definitely looks like the more comfortable player with this volume today. Havoc holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, he's performing exactly as expected so far. He's managed to keep Aster at bay despite the map advantage the challenger usually has here. Time to see who settles in. Havoc is really starting to pull away, keeping Aster on the defensive with another strong round from the ramp. Aster has certainly stayed active during his marathon session today. What a rapid finish, showing some real grit from Aster as he closes the gap to 2. The reaction time there was almost instantaneous. Aster has really been the one to watch today with 40-18 in the last 24 hours. And he's certainly proven he can take down his opponent given their recent history. It's just a matter of whether Aster can find that same energy here. He is completely in control, utilizing the wine box to keep his lead extending to 11-6. He's certainly proven that his overall record is no fluke. Aster reacts faster, picking him right off the wine box. His current 10-match form suggests this fight is far from over. Aster has trimmed the lead down to 3, putting some real pressure on Havoc now. Aster has looked far more consistent over his recent series of games. A fierce duel atop the ramp ends in his favor, putting him just 1 round away from victory. That's a huge response to keep the momentum swinging his way. What a way to close it out! Havoc finishes the job from the wine box to claim the series. Despite how fast Aster was reacting in a few of those, he just couldn't stop the momentum from swinging back. Welcome everyone to Redline. Mist and Esther are stepping up for this duel, with the favorite looking to secure a strong victory. Esther has completely owned this rivalry with a 74-44 head-to-head lead. That historical edge seems to be paying off immediately given how quickly he took the opening round. We'll see if Mist can find any answer to this pace. Just a blur of motion for the third straight, he's absolutely taking over this opening set. Finally a result for Mist, showing some grit to halt that momentum. He's proving that those pre-match predictions aren't set in stone. A clean sweep from the ramp as he keeps the pressure high. The momentum shift is becoming impossible to ignore. What a turnaround! He takes the fight from the ramp to finally tie things up. We're seeing a complete reversal of the expected outcome here. He's simply not letting up, claiming another round to take a commanding lead. It's a tough spot for the higher ranked player to be in. Aster secures a quick response to level the score, picking him off the ramp. The higher rated player is finally asserting some control. What a display of resilience! He just shuts him down off the ramp to take the lead. The gap on the ladder isn't protecting the favorite right now. Perfectly deadlocked at 5 apiece. What a fight! Looking at his 14-19 record today, we can see why he's so confident. Aster edges ahead by 1, keeping his cool. A tough run for Mist, who struggled recently with a 10-25 record. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, the underdog is currently holding his own against the favorite. He looks very comfortable here, likely leaning on that 67% map win rate. Let's see who blinks first. He puts the pressure back on and wipes him right off the ramp. The gap in ranking is barely visible in this set. Aster has really found a way to close out their most recent encounters, adding another win to his side of the ledger. It's an impressive contrast to Mist's overall win rate of 48%. It feels like the veteran experience is really making a difference here. I wonder if we'll see the favorite fully pull away now. He was way too fast this time, shutting everything down in less than a second. He manages to claw one back and keeps the deficit at 3. That's a bold look for the number 26 spot on the ladder. Unreal. Aster barely survives that scramble, clutching out the round with a tiny sliver of health. He's just too stubborn to go down. A sharp response to reclaim the lead, leaving the opponent with no room to breathe. And that's it. He seals the deal with a perfect finish to take the victory. He just looks completely locked in today, putting together a really clean performance to keep that momentum rolling. Welcome to Italy. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today, with the favorite looking to keep his streak alive. Emotion Mid Havoc holds a massive 68% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's surprising to see the top-rated player starting on the back foot today. Let's see if he can recover those early losses. Emotion Mid. Wow, what a fight. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to pull ahead to 1. Emotion Mid Havoc holds his ground from the wine to keep this dead even Emotion Mid. Mist is now firmly in control at 3-2. His recent slump makes this unexpected lead even more impressive. Mist is just dominating this set with a 4-2 lead. He's really capitalizing on this momentum, despite that tough loss to Aster earlier. Havoc has tightened things up, and now the two of them are neck and neck. Coming off a strong 24-11 performance over the last day. Absolutely wild. He barely survives that chaotic exchange to even the score. His ranking is really starting to show in this second half. Mist still holds a slim edge at 5-4. He's really shaking off that rough start to the day. Mist is really finding his stride, cutting through Havoc even with him tucked away by the wine. The momentum is shifting completely in his favor as he continues to roll toward the break. Mist heads into the break with an 8-4 advantage. I mean, nobody expected the lower-seeded player to build such a lead after that 4-round tear. He's officially put the favorite on the defense. Let's see if the pressure pays off. Mist is having a tough day overall with that 10-25 record over the last 24 hours. It's really impressive that he's managed to keep such a strong lead against a top 10 opponent. He'll need a few more strong rounds to actually close this out. Mist is still firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. He really needs to put that skill gap on display here. He's starting to chip away at that lead, looking completely sharp in this exchange. Another clean one from the Tetris, and he's truly starting to put the pressure back on. Unbelievable! He has completely erased that deficit and leveled the score. The favorite is finally playing like the top tier seed he is. He puts on an absolute clinic from the wine to take his first lead of the match. A total turnaround for him since the half. The resilience is incredible as he continues this charge to take a narrow lead. This kind of poise usually separates the top tier seeds. He's putting an immense amount of pressure on the server now, putting himself just one round away from victory. A frantic scramble for survival, and he managed to outlast the exchange to keep his hopes alive. What a finish! Havoc completes a stunning comeback to take the series. He really had to dig deep for that one after falling behind so early. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Havoc and Aster are ready to go head-to-head on Mappus for today's match. Havoc holds a huge lead in their head-to-head history, winning a large percentage of their 60 total encounters. He's actually beaten Aster in 4 of their last 5 meetings. It'll be interesting to see if he can push that dominance further today. Aster has the edge now, leading 2-1. The higher seed is starting to feel some pressure here. It's a total deadlock so far. Both players are trading rounds back and forth in a real nail-biter. Aster has certainly played a lot of games today. What a scrap! He survives by the skin of his teeth to reclaim the lead. His current form is definitely reflecting that top 8 standing. And we are all square at 3-all. The underdogs are definitely making their mark in this server. Havoc claws back ahead and now leads 4-3. He's really bringing that confidence from his 13-11 win over Mist. Aster looked sharp there, picking up a fast kill from the ramp to bring us back to a tie. Aster fights back and takes a slender 1-round lead. Coming into this, he was definitely the projected winner. Tense atmosphere as they've reached a dead heat at 5 apiece. Aster's usually the more consistent one on this particular terrain. Aster is really picking up speed now, putting a lot of pressure on Havoc's defense. We've got a dead tie at 6-all. I mean, this is exactly how you'd expect a match between these two to start. Aster is holding his own despite Havoc's usual upper hand in their head-to-head matchups. Time to see who wants it more. Aster just sneaks ahead, moving to a 7-6 lead. He's really capitalizing on his strong 41-19 performance today. Aster has clearly capitalized on the gap in map experience, bringing a 62% win rate into this series. So yeah, that familiarity is translating into direct results right now. He looks completely in control of the pace. Havoc just forces another tie, locking things up at 8. Havoc is really putting the 8th seed on display right now. He is absolutely on fire right now, picking up his 3rd straight round. He is playing with a lot of confidence right now. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, picking up a 4th straight round. His strong start today is finally starting to pay dividends. He's simply unstoppable right now, extending that run to 5 straight. He's putting his superior head-to-head record on full display. Absolute control now as he pushes the score to 12-8 and moves within a single round of victory. This is a complete reversal of their usual dynamic. Unbelievable! He closes it out with a lightning-fast finish to secure the match. He just completely locked down that map. Aster had some great moments early, but that late surge was just too much. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We've got Mist and Esther facing off to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Aster holds a massive historical advantage with 75 total wins over Mist. He's definitely the dominant force in this rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script today. Aster is really putting the pressure on Mist now. The lower rated man is really struggling to find an answer here. Just an absolute slaughter from the box as Aster secures his third straight. His form today is on another level compared to Mist. Mist finally earns a round, showing some sharp reactions to get back into this. Mist claws back and we are all tied up. A surprising turnaround for the lower rated man so far. Unbelievable. He just completely shuts the door on the opposition with a total shutout. Aster responds immediately to keep this series deadlocked. He's really asserting his superiority in the rankings today. Aster edges ahead by a single round right now. A tough stretch for the lower ranked man right now. Just a clean cut as the momentum shifts completely back in his favor. He's definitely living up to his status as the favorite here. Absolute control from the favorite as he extends this run to 4 straight. He's really capitalizing on the top 15 ranking right now. Aster heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, it looks like the betting favorites actually have the wrong guy. Mist has a way too deep hole to climb out of right now. Mist needs a spark here. Mist has a rough streak going with a 10-25 record over the last day, and honestly, his recent matches have mostly been losses against other top players. He's definitely fighting an uphill battle in terms of momentum right now. Aster is practically cruising with a 10-5 lead. That rank 13 slot is really showing its worth. He's simply not missing, strolling toward the finish line with just 2 more rounds to go. He's putting up some serious numbers across his series today. Mist manages to actually get him off the box to keep this fight going. A small victory for the man sitting at 27th. He's really starting to push back, and the gap is closing quickly now. He's showing he can definitely trade blows with the higher seed. Aster halts the momentum and takes it from the box, putting himself on match point. A precise response to shut down that surge. What a way to finish it! Aster closes the series and secures the victory. He really leaned on his experience tonight. Mist put up a valiant effort, but that level of consistency is just too much to beat. Welcome everyone, Havoc and Mist are stepping into the arena for this match, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite. Mist jumped out to an early lead by picking Havoc right off the Tetris blocks. He's really trying to shake off a rough stretch today. Havoc holds a massive historical edge here, winning 68% of their head-to-head encounters. It's a complete reversal of expectations given how easily Mist has started this set. We have to wonder if the pressure of being the favorite is starting to get to him. Havoc is looking dangerous now, claiming the ramp and erasing that early lead in a heartbeat. A quick reset to even, especially after that, a tough day for Mist. Mist is just too quick tonight, putting the pressure back on Havoc after that lightning-fast exchange. Neither player can truly break away. It's an absolute deadlock right now. He's definitely bringing that momentum from his recent win over Aster. Mist holds the edge with a slim 4-3 lead. His rating puts him way lower on the ladder, but he's ignoring that entirely. Mist is just finding all the right spots today, keeping his target on those Tetris blocks. The 28 spot is proving to be incredibly resilient today. He is just on fire, putting Havoc down from the Tetris for another win. His recent 926 record today makes this run even more impressive. He's simply not letting up, securing another round to build a significant lead. Havoc answers back right before we head into the break. He's been putting up some massive numbers today with a 25-10 record. We go into the break with Mist leading 8-4. I mean, this is a complete shock despite the gap in their rankings. Mist is simply outperforming the favorite right now. Let's see if Havoc finds his gear. Hard to believe he's the one struggling today. What a fight! He just barely survives that exchange to secure a narrow victory. He's clearly fighting to get his map win rate closer to that 50% mark. Mist is just completely in control here, picking him off the Tetris to push his lead even further. Incredible! Mist almost loses this, but he manages to clear him off the Tetris with a tiny sliver of health left. Havoc is showing some real persistence here, refusing to let the match slip away completely. His rank 7 standing should be starting to show now. Havoc is putting together a very strong run here. He's finally starting to claw back into this series. He puts a stop to that comeback attempt and puts himself just one round away from victory. A huge relief for Havoc, who managed to outduel his opponent to stay alive in this match. Game over. Mist secures the map with a final burst from the ramp. He really defied all the history today, shaking off that losing streak to take down a top 10 player. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Havoc and Esther stepping onto orange to see who comes out on top. Havoc holds a strong historical advantage here, having won 66% of their total matchups. It's a bit surprising to see Esther looking so shaky given how comfortably he's been winning his other games today. We'll see if that long-term dominance carries through this series. Aster is dominating with a 2-1 lead right now. We're back to a dead heat. It's anybody's game right now. He really is looking sharp today after that 13-8 win. Havoc just snatched the lead, putting him up 3-2. Expected dominance from the number 8 seed here. Aster reads the ramp perfectly to keep this tight, refusing to let Havoc pull away. Aster is really putting those superior map percentages into practice. Havoc pushes ahead, claiming a narrow 4-3 advantage. The number 8 seed is definitely feeling confident right now. Havoc is currently sitting at 25-11 for the day, and it's clearly showing in the way he's starting to pile on these rounds. If Aster can't find a way to slow the pace, this lead could quickly spiral out of reach. Unbelievable. He barely claws his way out of that exchange, but he gets the victory. The momentum is completely shifting in his favor. A pristine shot from Aster to keep this series within striking distance. A critical moment for the underdog to assert himself. That's another flawless encounter for Aster, who continues to fight his way back into this match. Absolute precision in those quick exchanges. We're heading into the break with Havoc holding a 7-5 lead. Well, this is exactly what we wanted to see from the higher seed. Havoc is leaning on his experience to stay in control for now. Aster needs a quick surge here. Aster manages to take him down from the ramp, showing some real grit to stay in this. The gaps in their skill levels aren't as wide as expected. Another clean shot as he erases the lead, bringing the match back to a dead level. The pre-match favorites are now fighting a complete uphill battle. Aster looks completely untouchable right now, taking an 8-7 lead with an effortless victory. The momentum has completely flipped in his favor. Havoc responds right away to bring this series back to a stalemate. The higher rank is finally starting to steady his nerves. Aster just walked right through that one, taking a 1-round lead. He's really proving he can go toe-to-toe with the favorite. Havoc just leveled things up to 9-all. Both players are really fighting for every single coin here. Havoc jumps back in front, now leading 10-9. He seems much more composed after that loss to Mist earlier today. What a fight! He barely survives a chaotic exchange to keep this streak rolling. He is simply outclassing the opposition right now. Aster keeps his composure, picking him off the ramp to stay firmly in this race. A crucial stop to prevent a potential runaway right here. He's absolutely refusing to back down, bringing the score back to a dead heat. The favorite is really struggling to close this out. Aster is simply on fire right now, storming back to put himself 1 round away from victory. It's a nightmare scenario for the high seed. Unreal, Aster caps off this incredible run and secures the map victory. He just completely broke the script in that final stretch. Havoc fought so hard to stay in this, but he couldn't find the answer. What a way to close it. Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim today for a great match between Mist and Aster. Aster looks strong going into this one. Aster enters this one with a far superior track record, winning 63% of their historical head-to-head matchups. It's no surprise that the gap in their overall ratings is showing up in the server right now. We'll see if Mist can find a way to respond. He just picks him right off the ramp to keep this run going. The gap in rankings is looking very obvious right now. Absolutely effortless. That's another flawless encounter for Aster. Mist manages to pick him off the ramp to get back on the board. He's looking to shake off a tough 926 run from earlier today. Aster is dominating, moving forward with a 5-1 lead. The higher seed is making this look quite easy. Aster's timing is just too sharp, catching Mist right as he stepped up onto that ramp. He's been comfortably in control of the pace so far. He's just too fast, extending his lead to 7 rounds after a lightning quick duel. He's on absolute fire, taking another round without taking any damage. It's a total mirror of their previous outing on June. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a huge 5-round streak. A tidy response from Mist as he closes out the round. Aster takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is absolutely crushing it here. Mist is really struggling to keep up with the pace and looks completely lost on this map. Time for Mist to dig deep. Aster is putting on a real showcase of power here, making his way toward a very convincing victory. He's putting on a huge display, matching the form he's shown all day. Mist wins that trade from the ramp, showing a bit of fight despite the scoreline. He definitely isn't letting the match end without a fight. Mist is starting to claw his way back into this, though there's still a mountain to climb. Aster shuts everything down with a quick peek, leaving him stunned on the ramp. Everything about this set has gone according to the script. A sharp reaction from Mist to keep this series going. It's a gritty effort from the lower ranked side here. Unbelievable speed to close it out. Aster secures the victory. He just kept the pressure on from the start, moving his seed forward with a really clean performance. Welcome everyone, we're on Mapas for a clash between Havoc and Mist, with the favorite looking to dominate here. Havoc has dominated this rivalry long term with a 68% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's clear he's leaning on that confidence today, especially since Mist has struggled with a 927 record over the last day. We'll see if that gap in form creates a blowout here. A fierce exchange on the ramp, but he comes out on top to stay perfect. He's certainly looking more comfortable than he did in that 8-13 loss earlier. Another effortless shot puts the target off the ramp and the pressure continues to mount. Unbelievable! He barely survives that slugfest to keep the perfect run going. A really stark contrast to that match they played on Blame map. Simply untouchable, he's now sitting on a 6-round surge. A dominant showing from the number 9 rated player so far. Finally a round for Mist as he catches the defender off the ramp. A quick reminder that the underdog can certainly hold his own. Havoc has a solid 24-12 record today. Well, it looks like those wins are translating into a real stranglehold over this series. He is easily managing the pace here, and it will take a major shift in energy for Mist to claw back into this. Mist manages to clear the ramp for another round, showing he can still keep pace here. Havoc is just ruthless, leading this by 7. His ranking in the top 10 is proving to be a factor here. Havoc takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly he is living up to the hype right now. Mist just can't find any answers for those sharp shots. Time for a total reset. Mist fights back, though Havoc still holds a 5-point lead. He's managing to find some poise after a rough day overall. Havoc still controls things with a 4-round cushion. The underdog is really putting up a fight for his life. Havoc just put a stop to that little momentum swing Mist was building up. Havoc keeps the pace, now leading by 4. He's got a mountain to climb with those ratings separated. Havoc is steadily pulling away, now sitting at 10-7. Both players are showing they can trade blows in this set. The gap in the ladder ranking really seems to be playing a role here. Havoc just needs one more to close the book on this series. It's been a rough run for the underdog throughout this series. Game over! A lightning-fast final kill secures the victory for Havoc. He just put an exclamation point on that performance. Mist really struggled to find any consistency against those shots. Welcome to the Berserk League. Today we have Havoc taking on Esther in a battle on Italy. Esther is entering this match with a massive 68% all-time win rate. And he's certainly carrying that confidence into the early stages today. The pressure is now on Havoc to lean on his historical success in this rivalry to close the gap. He's just completely shut down his opponent, claiming 3 straight rounds. That's a tough start for the favored man today. Havoc quickly secures a victory to get himself back on the board. The momentum is shifting for the pre-match favorite. Aster is simply too quick right now, catching Havoc out on the wine to build a substantial lead. Another rapid response from Havoc, showing some real grit to keep the deficit manageable. Havoc holds a commanding 40-22 lead in their overall head-to-head history, but right now, he's fighting from behind in this specific encounter. It's clear the previous match between these two has given Esther a mental edge today. The key will be whether Havoc can rediscover that dominance. That's another lightning fast frame for him, continuing this push to claw back into the series. Aster maintains a 2-round cushion as we hit double digits. A great read by Havoc to pluck him off the wine as he continues his climb back into this series. He's finally starting to look like the pre-match favorite. We go into the break deadlocked at 6-6. I mean, this is exactly the kind of close contest we anticipated. Both players are holding their own, leaving this match completely wide open for the second half. Fresh start for both of them. Esther edges ahead by 1 as we start round 13. The top 12 talent is on full display today. What a complete turnaround. He's locked back in to bring the series level at 7-7. The board is completely reset now. He's purely on fire now, taking total control of the pace as he moves ahead. The reaction time on that last kill was simply absurd. Havoc fights back to tie it up at 8 apiece. A very strong showing from the 90-12 seed today. He's refusing to buckle, putting himself in a strong position as he claims another round. He simply refuses to fade away, extending his current run to 2 straight. He is starting to look like the man we expected him to be. Havoc seizes control with a narrow 1-round lead. He's looking very comfortable today, riding a high wave of form. Total deadlock again with both players tied at 10. He's looking quite sharp after those previous victories today. That was an absolute scrap, but he manages to push through the chaos to take an 11-10 lead. A critical moment to answer back with. He's absolutely relentless right now, moving just 1 step away from victory. Aster with the quick reflex to shut the door on that momentum, keeping himself in this fight. Absolutely electric! We are headed to overtime after that flurry of rounds. Aster is completely in control now, picking up a 3rd straight round with a perfectly clean shot. Esther's recent form has been absolutely flawless today. Havoc answers back from the Tetris to bring this match right back to a dead heat. Absolute chaos at the end of regulation. What a stand! Havoc secures his 2nd straight point from the Tetris to take the lead in this overtime. It's a look we've seen many times in their past encounters. A huge response here, with Aster holding the wine to keep this match alive. Just as the tension reaches a breaking point, Aster secures the advantage from the wine and is now just one round away from the win. Absolute poise to come through with those two quick frames. Aster is holding a tiny lead as we start round 31.
Absolute madness. Havoc forces a dead heat at 16.
Aster grabs the edge with a 17-16 lead. This is exactly the pattern we saw in their previous set. Aster puts a grip on things with an 18-16 cushion. The underdog is putting on a clinic today. Aster is putting a stranglehold on things at 19-16. He really had to dig deep to overcome that head-to-head deficit and finally get the result today. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Mist and Aster are ready to face off on red line to see who wins. Aster has historically won 64% of their encounters. It's a massive statistical advantage that usually plays out across the board. Given the rating difference, it will be interesting to see if Mist can actually make this a contest. Mist is really playing an aggressive game early on, using that ramp to put the pressure on Aster. Aster is really quick to punish that positioning, bringing the score right back to a deadlock. The higher seed is starting to exert some control. Aster edges ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. He's really showing that top quartile skill set. Another clean set, and he takes full control from the ramp to secure his third straight. He holds the high ground on the ramp once again to keep the momentum swinging his way. Just another day at the office for the favorite. He's just not missing tonight, putting together a 5-round run of absolute precision. Aster is just on fire, claiming another victory from the ramp to push his lead to 7. The gap in class is really showing through tonight. He He's simply unstoppable right now, claiming a 7th straight victory in a blink. Just an extension of his current form today. The onslaught continues with another round for Aster, who is absolutely dominating as we head toward the break. Aster holds a commanding 9-3 lead going into the break. The favorite is completely outmatched here. He's really leaning into his high map win rate to tear through this first half. Let's see if Mist wakes up. Aster quickly gets back to the ramp to secure another one, keeping the pressure on Mist. That's a strong showing, considering he's played so many games today. It's getting a bit desperate for Mist now, as he's really struggling to find any answers for this space. He's looked completely untouchable in his other matchups today. Absolutely effortless, and now he's just one round away from the victory. Expectations are being met in a big way tonight. What a way to close it out. Aster secures the final point and takes the series. He's just on a totally different level right now, taking this series with a massive amount of ease. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Havoc and Mist facing off today, with the top-seeded favorite looking to dominate. Havoc has a massive history of success here, holding a 68% head-to-head win rate over Mist. It's clear he knows exactly how to play this opponent. The question is whether Mist can break that psychological wall today. He's simply too fast right now, making it a perfect 3-0 start. Mist is really feeling the weight of that losing streak lately. The momentum is entirely on his side, as he sweeps through a 4th straight. He's playing like a top 10 seed today. Mist finally gets on the board with a very clean response. He's coming off a really rough 9:26 stretch over the last day. Havoc has put himself in a commanding spot with his 22-13 record over the last day. The consistency is showing, and he's just making this look routine. It'll be tough for Mist to find any breathing room when he's facing a player this composed. Havoc is just cruising with a 7-2 lead. He's outperforming a player ranked 28th on our ladder. Mist is keeping this interesting, refusing to let the match slip away completely just yet. Havoc keeps the pressure up, pushing that lead to 8-3. He's continuing to play his role as the favorite here. Havoc takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we projected based on their histories. He looks sharp and is simply outplaying Mist on the server right now. Time to switch it up. Havoc extends his lead again, now sitting at 9-4. He's just playing a different game than the ranked 28 seed. Mist claws back around to make it 9-5. The gap in their historical rankings is certainly starting to shrink. Mist is really mounting a challenge here, putting some serious pressure on the front runner. Absolute precision from that response. Havoc stays in control, now leading 10-6. His 9th spot on the ladder is well deserved. The momentum has completely swung back to the top seed, and he's really starting to pull away. Mist is refusing to go quietly, keeping his hopes alive as the gap narrows slightly. Just a glimmer of hope for someone who struggled this afternoon. Mist is fighting back, and this is starting to feel like a real contest. He's really finding an answer for every single push right now. He's really finding his stride now, putting together 3 straight rounds to close the gap. The lead is slipping away for the favorite. That was a lightning fast kill, and now Havoc is just 1 round away from victory. Unbelievable! He shuts the door with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He definitely lived up to the hype today, proving once again that he's just got Mist's number. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Havoc and Aster facing off on fast aim to see who wins. Havoc starts things off strong using that window position to get the first point on the board. He's looking to maintain that lifetime head-to-head lead. Aster usually finds a way to win on this specific map. It's interesting to see him struggling while Havoc manages to outpace him. We just have to see if this early lead is a sign of things to come. Total control here as Havoc puts up a perfect 3-0 start. His edge is definitely showing right now. He's absolutely on fire, picking up another effortless kill from the ramp. Another rapid reaction from him, keeping this streak alive with a total shutdown. Aster finally gets on the board, picking his opponent off the ramp. Aster has a clearly stronger track record today with a 46-20 record in the last 24 hours. It's a different energy than the early rounds, and he's showing he can outduel Havoc when he's in this specific flow. We're seeing a real shift in momentum here. He puts on a clinic from the ramp to push his lead to 7-3. He's really taking advantage of his overall head-to-head lead. Aster manages to track him down on the wall and claw back another point. It's a similar vibe to how Aster handled him on Italy. Havoc takes the 8-4 lead into the break. It is a very standard start for the favorite. He's playing a clean game so far, despite the map usually favoring Aster. Time to switch things up. Aster just holds down that window perfectly to stay right in the fight. The underdog is definitely fighting back here. Havoc keeps his momentum high by securing that kill from the ramp. He's certainly holding his ground after that close series on Italy. Havoc extends his grip now, pushing the tally to 9-6. That's a solid response from the 12th ranked player here. Aster is refusing to buckle, picking his opponent right off the ramp to bring the score to 7-9. The pressure is mounting on the top-seeded player. Havoc is really leaning into that high ground, keeping a safe cushion for now. He's certainly proving that Nom Nang ranking is no fluke today. Havoc uses that windbox height to put himself just 2 rounds away from closing this out. The higher rated player is firmly in the driver's seat. He manages to secure the fight from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. A timely stop right when things looked bleak. He needs to find a big run if he wants a chance. What a scramble! Both players were trading heavy damage, but Aster barely survives that exchange. What a scramble! He's simply refusing to go down quietly. Absolutely lethal finish to end the match. Havoc closes it out with an incredibly fast shot. Welcome to the match on Mappus. Mist takes on the heavily favored Aster to see who can climb the leaderboard today. Aster clearly dominates their history together with a 64% win rate over 100 matches. It's surprising to see a slow start given how decisively he won their previous encounter. We'll see if Mist can actually maintain this pressure. What a scrap! Aster manages to scrap through that trade with barely anything left in the tank. His current 46-21 form from today is starting to peek through. Mist is just cruising along with a commanding 3-1 lead. Mist is really making the most of this server reset. Aster clawed back one, but Mist still holds the 3-2 edge. He's currently fighting his way back from that early deficit. Aster is definitely shifting the momentum back into his favor now. A complete reset after that fast-paced start. The gap in their overall win rates is starting to surface. A clean response from Mist to bring the score level. He's certainly shaken off the frustration from those previous losses today. Mist puts a slim one-round lead back in his pocket. A surprising turn of events, given how the 12th seed usually performs. Absolute deadlock now, as Mist and Aster sit tied. It's becoming a real battle of wills as they head toward the midway point. The pace is really picking up here, with the rounds ending in just a few seconds. The difference in their ladder placement is becoming a factor. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, it's looking like the higher rated player is simply doing his job here. He's playing with a lot of confidence to keep this slim lead. Side swap and we go again. Looking at the numbers, Mist has been struggling recently with a 926 record over the last day. So yeah, it's becoming a real uphill battle to shake that negativity, while Aster is playing with this kind of momentum. He needs a massive shift in energy to turn things around. Aster is putting away now, leading it 9-6. The gap in skill seems negligible in this specific series of exchanges. Aster is putting the pressure back on, and the deficit is starting to feel quite substantial for Mist. Looking like a repeat of their 13-3 battle on Redline. Aster is really tightening the noose now, putting a massive amount of pressure on Mist to deliver. He looks incredibly comfortable out here today. Aster secures this from the ramp, putting himself one step away from victory. The mental toll is showing for the lower seed. That was an incredible piece of survival to keep his hopes alive. Another quick reaction from Mist, effectively halting the charge just as Aster neared victory. What a finish! Aster shuts the door on this series with a perfect final blow. Just a dominant showing from the top seed to secure the win. Mist really fought for every single round, but it wasn't enough to stop that run. Welcome to Italy. We've got Havoc facing off against Mist in a duel to see who can reach 13 first. Havoc has been dominant in their rivalry, holding a strong lead in their head-to-head history. Looking at how Mist has struggled in his last 10 matches, the pressure is really on the underdog to flip the script today. Absolutely lightning fast, and the momentum is firmly with Havoc now. He's just completely outclassing everything Mist throws at him right now. That was a frantic exchange, but he still came out on top to extend the lead. That rating gap is starting to look like a canyon. He's just untouchable right now, making it a full 6-round sweep. The skill gap really shows in the movement and positioning. Finally, a response from Mist, who manages to put a stop to that crushing run. Mist has been fighting a steep climb with a 10% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a huge contrast to see him suddenly finding his footing and putting up a fight. This shift in energy could be the key to keeping him in the game. Havoc holds a commanding 7-3 lead heading into round 10. He's definitely defying the odds right now. Havoc is really putting the squeeze on here, making it a huge task for Mist to get back into this. Havoc takes a big 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, it's essentially a mirror of their long-term history, where Havoc wins almost 70% of these encounters. Everything here is going exactly how the stats predicted. Time to see if Mist adjusts. Mist claws one back, but Havoc still leads 9-4. A small glimmer of hope for the rank 29 player. Mist keeps fighting, trailing 9-5 as we start round 14. He's really pushing his luck against a top 10 opponent. He's just tearing through the competition now, securing another effortless round. Mist is surprisingly the one with the historical map advantage here. A very clean look there, securing another point for the favorite. The higher rated player seems to have the answer for everything. A real nail-biter of a close call. Havoc is really tightening the noose here, leaving almost no room for an error. A rougher stretch for Mist, who has dropped 8 of his last 15. Another flawless peak as he reaches match point. He really just shut the door on any hopes for a comeback. What an absolute war of attrition, but he gets out the final kill to close it all out. A really solid showing from the 8th ranked player today. He completely controlled the flow from the start. Welcome everyone! Havoc and Esther are facing off on orange today, with Havoc heading into this match as the favorite. What a nail biter! He barely walks away from that chaotic exchange, taking the early lead. Havoc is dominating their history together with a substantial 41-23 lead in head-to-head wins. And it's clear that psychology is playing a role since he's already beaten Esther earlier today. We'll see if Esther can shake off that loss and mount a comeback. He's just completely in control right now, taking the 4th straight without even taking a hit. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, moving toward a huge lead.
He's definitely carrying that momentum from his recent win over Mist.
A brutal exchange here, but he outlasts the fight to stay perfect.
Aster has looked way sharper on this layout throughout his career.
He manages to just wipe the floor with him from the ramp, 7 straight now. Just completely erasing that previous match on fast aim. Absolutely punishing. He's on an 8-round tear and he's simply not letting up. This is just a landslide at this point, as soon as he peeks the corner again. He's just making it look easy, despite the gap in rank. Unbelievable. He's just completely dismantled his opponent to reach double digits.
Everything seems to be going his way right now.
What a scramble. He closed back a critical round in a frantic firefight just before we head to the break.
Both of these guys are firmly in the top quartile of our ladder.
Havoc holds an 11-1 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's really leaning into his status as the favorite here. That 10-round streak put Aster in a huge hole for the second half. Aster needs a total reset here. Esther is showing some real resilience here, refusing to just let this match slip away.
That's a solid shift in energy for the underdog.
Aster is starting to pick up some ground, staking 2 more rounds to keep this fight alive.
He's definitely putting those high map percentages to use now.
Aster is really putting that impressive overall win rate to the test. He manages to secure the trade and puts himself on the edge of victory. He had to step up and stop that momentum shift. Another effortless point for the underdog, who just refused to be intimidated.
He's showing a lot of heart despite the mountain he has to climb.
Boom! Havoc shuts the door on this match with a final decisive blow. He's completely dominating the head-to-head record at this point, just refusing to let Aster find any footing today. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Mist and Aster stepping up for this 1v1 with Aster entering as the favorite. Aster has looked practically unstoppable today with a 47-22 record over the last day. It's a huge contrast to Mist, who is currently fighting through a very rough patch in his recent matches. We'll see if that early lead is enough to keep the momentum shifting. Mist is really turning the tide now at 2-1. He's got a massive all-time advantage in these meetings. Aster is really starting to seize control of the match now. The top quartile talent is starting to show here. It's been a long road recently for the number 29 seed. What a turnaround. He's just completely taken over the match with another clean round. He is looking every bit the favorite right now. He's completely shut the door on any comeback, picking up another 5 in a row. The gap in their current form is staring us right in the face. Mist has struggled quite a bit across his last few series. He's just too fast, cleaning him off the Tetris for an 8th straight point. It's essentially a mirrored image of their last meeting. Mist secures a hard-fought win from the box to end that brutal streak. He's really fighting against the steep downhill slide today. Aster holds an 8-4 lead coming into the break. I mean, this is exactly how we expected the high-rated player to perform today. Mist is really struggling to keep up with that aggressive pace. Time for a total reset. Mist is starting to put together some real momentum here, dragging Aster right off that high ground. It's a surprising shift considering his recent struggles on the ladder. Aster is really leaning into that historical dominance with a huge 79-44 lead in their head-to-head meetings. So yeah, it looks like that psychological weight is starting to pull Mist down again just as he tried to stage a comeback. Aster still holds a comfortable 4-point lead. He's really tightening up the gap with that quick response. Aster recovers instantly and is now just 1 round away from victory. He just completely shut down any hopes of a late surge. Unreal. He refuses to go down quietly, surviving a fierce trade to keep the dream alive. A truly clutch way to keep the series going. And that's it. Aster closes it out with a perfect finish to seal the victory. Just another day at the office for him, showing exactly why he holds that higher seat in the rankings. Welcome to the Red Line map. Havoc is looking strong today and takes on Mist in this 1v1 elimination match. Mist catches Havoc right as he's pushing up the ramp to start things off. A surprising way to open for the lower rated player. Unbelievable. He just barely walks away from that fight after picking Havoc off the ramp. Everything's flipped on its head given the gap between them on the ladder. Havoc clearly owns the head-to-head history here with a commanding 68% win rate. So yeah, we're seeing that familiarity play a role as he starts to claw back into this series. It will be a bit of a climb if Mist can keep this early lead. He's completely in control now, knocking his opponent right off the ramp. He's really showing that class difference between the two. Mist manages to scrap out another victory from the ramp, leveling the score at 3-3. Havoc claims the lead, putting him ahead 4-3. Mist is really feeling the weight of that 7:28 day. Havoc simply was too quick, cutting him down before Mist could even react from Tetris. Mist is refusing to back down, keeping this series incredibly tight as he shuts him down on the ramp. The ranking gap is practically non-existent in this set. Havoc is really finding his footing now, quickly putting Mist in his place on the ramp. Havoc has been an absolute machine in the last 24 hours, racking up a 25-10 record. He's just completely different right now compared to Mist, who has really been struggling to close out his matches. We're seeing that confidence translate directly into this lead. Havoc takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, this is exactly what we expected to see. He's playing like the higher ranked seed, even if Mist is fighting hard to stay in the game. Havoc is pulling away now with an 8-5 cushion. The gap between them is starting to show. Havoc is distancing himself with a 9-5 advantage. Looking a lot like that previous 13-7 victory between them. The current rank 7 seed is just too polished right now. Mist answers back with a crisp shot to keep his hopes alive. He is certainly fighting to avoid another one-sided defeat. Havoc shuts him down again, catching him right as he was holding that ramp. It is becoming clear why he holds that superior ranking. What a nail biter! Both players were trading heavy damage, but Mist edges it out by the skin of his teeth. He's clearly shaken by that close call. Mist is putting up a serious fight, refusing to just fold under the pressure. Havoc survives a fierce exchange to move within striking distance of the series win. Mist comes through with a clutch response to keep the dream alive. A huge momentum shift right when we needed a spark. What a finishing touch! Havoc closes it out to secure the victory. He really fought back from the brink there, but he just couldn't find the final gear. What a match! welcome to the arena. Havoc and Aster are ready to go, with the favorite looking to secure another strong win. Aster puts the pressure on early, taking control from the ramp for a strong start. Havoc is looking to bounce back from that earlier head-to-head loss. Havoc typically holds a strong lead in their direct history together. It's a bit surprising to see him trailing early on, given how he's handled this opponent in the past. He'll need to flip the script soon if he wants to keep his head in this. Absolute control from Aster, who just completely dismantled his opponent to claim a 4th straight win. Finally, some resistance from Havoc, who gets a clean look to hold the momentum. Aster is still dominating with a 5-2 lead. Aster just reads the play perfectly, coming down the ramp to shut down that attempt from the Tetris. Aster is clearly the preferred player on this map with a 72% win rate. It's an interesting contrast to the overall score, since Havoc seems to be finding ways to disrupt that advantage. We have to see if this early pressure from Aster can actually hold up. Aster is really holding his own here, using that ramp position to shut down any hope of a comeback. We head into the break with Aster leading 7-5. I mean, we expected Havoc to take this comfortably, but the underdog is legitimately threatening the upset. He's clearly capitalizing on his superior map knowledge right now. Fresh sides, He manages to drag himself back into the game, finally knocking Aster off the ramp. The gap is closing quickly after that exchange. Aster is just a pair of rounds ahead now. The higher rated side is really fighting to get back in control. Aster is really starting to seize control of this series, shutting down Havoc right off the Tetris. A grueling exchange of shots there, but he manages to push through and secure the point. He's managing to carve out some breathing room here. A lightning fast reaction to keep the rally going, staying completely unscathed. Aster is still holding a 2-point cushion heading into 18. It's an impressive day for the lower rated player in this matchup. Coming into this series, he's been looking formidable throughout the day. Aster just makes it a pair of rounds to win, utilizing that height on the ramp again. He is definitely playing with a lot of confidence tonight. That was nearly instantaneous, showing just how stubbornly Havoc is clinging to this series. The pressure is really mounting for the underdog now. He puts the pressure back on immediately, putting himself just a single round away from victory. Pure nerves of steel to force this into extra time. He just barely survived that exchange to secure the lead. What an absolute standout performance to reclaim the lead. Havoc is showing incredible grit in this overtime battle. Both players are really proving their top quartile standing in this clash. The sheer speed of that final engagement was breathtaking. Hard to believe we're still fighting for this. Aster edges ahead, holding a narrow one-round lead. Aster is clinging to that 17-15 advantage. Tough way to shake off those strong results from earlier today. Aster just stretched his lead to 3 rounds. A very different story from how this duel started today. Aster has a 2-round buffer as we hit 34. He's definitely fighting against the grain of the overall momentum today. Aster has a solid cushion now, sitting at 19-16. He really fought through the noise to close this one out. An incredible showing to finally overcome that head-to-head deficit. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Mist and Aster are facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Aster has an impressive 68% all-time win rate that really defines his consistency. That translates into a massive psychological advantage given how his opponent has been struggling in his recent matches. Now it's just a matter of whether Mist can find a way to flip the script. Mist takes control from the ramp, and now we've got a real fight on our hands. Aster is dominating right now with a commanding 3-1 lead. He's maintaining that dominant historical head-to-head lead. Aster just can't be shaken, picking Mist right off the ramp to extend that lead. The top 10 standing is starting to show its weight. A ferocious clash of rivals on the ramp, but he comes out on top again to keep this run going. Aster pulls the trigger from below to clear him off the ramp, continuing this huge roll. It's a bit of a struggle for him after a rough 7:28 day. Aster is just too quick on the draw, taking out Mist right from the ramp to push his lead further. The top 10 ranking is really starting to feel like a wall. Mist is refusing to back down, continuing to trade rounds as he holds the higher ground. Aster has won 80 of their head-to-head meetings throughout their history together. And seeing that consistency translate into a comfortable lead today isn't surprising. He's really playing the role of the favorite in this series. Aster goes into the break with a 9-3 lead. You know, Mist was expected to keep this close, but he's just not responding. The higher rated player is clearly in control here. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Aster is just too precise, cleaning him off the ramp to put his opponent in a really tough spot.
A total stalemate for the underdog right now.
Mist is really struggling to find any footing here, as the gap just keeps widening.
He is really putting that superior map history on display today.
That was an incredibly fast exchange. Aster let his guard down just for a second there. Aster puts him down on the wine box and is now just one round away from victory.
Everything we expected to see from the favorite today.
Unbelievable. Aster seals the victory with one final burst from the ramp to close out the series. A totally lopsided affair from start to finish. It's just a brutal day at the office for Mist. Welcome to Berserk League Duels on Orange. Havoc and Mist are ready to fight, with Havoc entering as the clear favorite. Havoc is clearly leaning into his confidence here, having won over 68% of their lifetime encounters. It's a massive psychological weight for Mist to carry. He'll need to find a way to break that pattern quickly. Havoc is cruising right now with that 2-1 lead. The top 10 talent is starting to show for the favorite. We've got a deadlock on our hands. This one is anyone's game right now. Mist has been fighting a tough uphill battle today. Havoc secures the advantage, again taking a really clean shot from the ramp to keep the lead. Havoc is really dominating, putting Mist down by 2. Mist is clawing back, trailing by just 1 now. It's a huge climb for the number 30 seed here. Mist is really picking up some speed here, taking a lot of the pressure off his shoulders. Havoc holds a slender edge as we hit round 10. He's really putting that number 8 ranking to use today. Total deadlock at 5 apiece. We've got a tie. He's really turning things around after that tough start to the day. Mist is really starting to dictate the pace of this match now. His recent 7:28 run today makes this climb even more impressive. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, nobody expected him to be on top right now. After that 3-round burst, the underdog is genuinely putting his opponent in a tough spot. Time to see who blinks first. Mist keeps his narrow grip on the lead. He's definitely leaning on that experience against a lower rated opponent. Mist keeps a slender 1-point buffer as we move forward. Havoc has been remarkably consistent in his recent games, going 24-11 over the last day, and honestly, seeing him struggle with his composure right now is a huge shock. It'll be interesting to see if he can pull his game back together before this slips away. Pure chaos as Havoc and Mist stand deadlocked. Neither man is giving an inch tonight. That's a huge swing in momentum, and he's now found a way to take control of the server. He's just unstoppable right now, making it 4 straight wins to really tighten the grip on this match. Their momentum has completely shifted back to him. Another quick reflex shot, and now he's sitting on match point. And there it is. Havoc closes out the series and secures the win. He showed some incredible nerves during that mid-game slump, but he really dug deep to find those final rounds. He had to work for that.